Right. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. All good. You know what? Might as well put this on. Why not? Alright. Alright. Anyway, we should be loaded in now, and the stream should be loading in quite happily. So, that's good stuff. Okay. Well, welcome back, everyone. It's been 2 weeks, I think. 2 weeks now? Yeah, 2 weeks since we last streamed. Anyway, I know we were going to look at some other games, and trust me, we will. But, in all fairness, it seemed a bit stupid to leave this mob map that we played last time on, if you like, a cliffhanger for ages. As we split this one in two. So, we're going to carry on with this, and this will be part 2 of this map. So, in case, you know, you didn't see this map or whatever beforehand in the previous stream, this is part 2 of Advent of the Nightly Orb. This is created by Paperclip. Obviously, if you want to download the mod and obviously look at Paperclip's channels, etc., links for all that are down in the description, so you can find all of that you want. That same goes, by the way, for all the other mods we covered today as well. Everything's down in the description. But yeah, we're going to carry on with part 2 today. So this will be, I guess, probably finished up today quite quickly. There's not too much left of it. I mean, we're kind of like, I would say just over halfway. And yeah, I mean, after that, of course, we'll be moving on to looking at lemon stuff, probably. Maybe also, I think I'm going to get this right, cram stuff. I think it's cram. I always confuse that one. But I think it's cram. Anyway, if you did miss part 1, obviously, of, you know, Advent and Nightly Orb, don't fret. You can obviously catch up on that with the previous stream. So feel free to check that out. What I might also do, which I haven't done yet in all fairness, is link last week's stream when the stream ends down in the description, so you guys can go and check that out if you want to see part 1 of this map. Oh, it's this section. Okay, I remember this section. Yeah, I remember it. It's got that awful jump over there. It's the only part of this mod I'm not a massive fan of, is this one jump over here. You'll see when we get to it, but basically you like cast the Lumos and the statues, and those Lumos platforms from HB1 appear, and then you can jump on those and obviously ride them across. But this one here, it sort of like comes out here. You got to make this insane jump over there, and it's kind of annoying to do. It's one of those jumps that can definitely get you killed multiple times. It has its annoyances, to put it lightly. It's the only part of the mod I would argue is kind of a bit challenging though. But otherwise, yeah, it's not so bad. Anyway, here we go. The big thing is you really don't want to actually die in this bit over there on that jump either, because if you do, you have to redo all this section again, which is, I'm not going to lie, a bit long. If I knew what that game state command thing was, I really should actually make a note of that and put it as a hotkey. I need to put it as a hotkey badly, because it would help out a lot having a hotkey of that, because then it means I can just load up the game state in like 2 seconds. So it would be handy. It would definitely be handy, and I should really actually do that. There we go. Alright, let's go. I'm surprised that this isn't actually a secret, this one, but I guess in some ways it is kind of in the open, so it's fairly obvious. But who knows? It is what it is. Right. Oh yes, of course there's this jump as well. God, it's been a while since I last played this map. I did a video on it in case people were wondering why I'm remembering it. But yes, I did a video on this actually quite a while ago, and I just ended up releasing it, I think, at the end of last year. Oh, just made that. But yeah, I did do a video on it. So, there you go. Right, here we are. The most awful jump in existence. I hate this jump with a passion. This is just evil. I mean, look at that gap. And you don't even get that close to that either. Right, I just need this platform to stay still for a second so I can kind of see where I am. Right, okay. I don't want to go too far back either. You have to like jump right on the edge of this as well. And that is not as easy as it sounds. It's really actually quite difficult to jump right on the edge of this because it keeps moving, and obviously, you know, with these Lumos platforms, right, they're just particle effects, and of course the particle effects you don't see much of around you, so it's hard to know where that actual edge is when you want to make that jump, but it's not an easy jump, this, so I'm not looking forward to it. Hello Winch, nice to see you, and also Luke is here. Hello Luke, nice to see you as always, it's been a little while. And of course everyone else from earlier, by the way, nice to see you. I know that everyone else commented earlier before the stream started, but hey, there you go, hi. Right, should we see if we can do this? I really do not like this jump. Go on, go on, go on. Yes! First time, I'll take it. Alright, awesome. Right, well that's the hard bit out of the way. Don't need to worry about the hard parts of the mod anymore. Where's that spider? I'm sure there's a spider. Where is it? There it is, yep. Oh. Just what I didn't want to hit. The Fabendo platform. Just me trying to take out a spider jumping down, and I just managed to move a freaking block out of the way. It's exactly what I didn't need to do. Oh, dear me. Right, anyway. Oh, God, there's some rough secrets in this area as well, and it's trying to remember how to do all of them. It's been a while. There's that one over there that's really hard from memory to do. And I'm not looking forward to it, so I need to do something like that. Yep, there we go. Right. Oh, trying to remember how to open all these is not easy. There's definitely a really difficult door. I'm pretty sure it's that door over there, and it's just trying to remember exactly where the frickin' trigger was for it. They're quite well hidden in this section. What the hell is blocking that? Oh, come on. Don't tell me a little spider is really blocking that. Are you serious? Okay, cool. It's fine. Right. Don't block it. Oh, just didn't make it. Where is that little spider? I want to squish it. All of them. There's so many of them here. Oh my god. There's literally an army of little spiders there as well. Ah, Z Positive is here. How you doing, Z Positive? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Oh, that was a terrible one. Oh no, I made it. I'm actually shocked I made that. I'm really shocked I made that. Anyway, it's nice to see you here as always, Z Positive. Hope you're doing alright. I know it's going to bug me like hell trying to remember where the freaking trigger is for this door. It's going to bug me so much. Just trying to remember where it is. There's some really absurdly difficult secrets in this. There's this one here, I remember. I think it's on both sides, isn't it? Hang on. Let's go take a look. Is it here? Yes. No? Oh. Oh no. It's been too long since I last played this. I'm forgetting how all the secrets are done. What did that one open again? It's been too long. My old memory doesn't remember all this. Oh no, that's how you unlock that, isn't it? What is it I'm thinking of that's really hard to remember? There is something else. I'm sure it's in this area somewhere. Maybe it isn't, and it is just this room, and it was that little secret there that's the bit I remember being really painful. It might be. It's very possible that that was it. I know there was just this really awful secret in this area that was really painful to find, and I think it possibly was that. Yeah, there's this room, this kind of round and pillar room. One thing I will say about these custom maps is, you know, when you have played them, obviously you keep memories of them, right? And you keep memories of their secrets. But some of these secrets, even though you remember them being horrendously difficult, you still can't always remember exactly how you managed to access them. So, to be able to actually keep those memories is quite impressive, I'm not going to lie. I've played a lot of custom maps now. Played so many custom maps now at this point that I'm shocked at how much I remember. Right, so this one I think was opened up downstairs. But yes. Ah, Lilith. Hello, welcome to the stream, Lilith. Nice to see you. It's almost the end of the semester, so I probably will have more chill time to do stuff I want to do. Nice! That's good to hear, Z Positive. That is always good to hear. Does that mean that we're going to be seeing more custom maps soon? That would be cool. I'm all for some custom maps. And actually, speaking of custom maps, I probably should bring this up. I've been told that apparently there are going to be some new custom map projects coming out soon for HP2. So we might be covering some more new mods again soon, rather than lots of old ones. So that would be cool. Obviously this one I consider a more modern mod, because it is. But, you know, we've covered a lot of older ones from, like, Lemon and so on, of course, lately. But, yeah, there's going to be a lot more newer ones coming quite soon, I do believe, which is quite exciting. And I like new mods, obviously, because they're great fun. But yeah, anyway, there's apparently a new modder that exists at the moment. HP Labs has been mentioning this modder. Granted, I don't know much about them, so I don't know what to expect, if you like, with the mod that they're making and so on. But apparently it's coming out fairly soon. And I believe they are just known as Tom, the modder. But this Tom person is, I think, quite a new modder who's just come along to start making some mods for HP2. So yeah, I believe that their mod is going to be releasing quite soon, so we might actually be able to take a look at a brand new autumn looking mod, which would be cool. And it'd be interesting to see something brand new from a new developer as well, actually. So yeah, I'm quite excited for that. But yeah, there are multiple other mod creators, of course, making mods at the moment too. One of which is the person who was responsible for making the two mods that, by the way, everyone really likes me covering anyway on the channel. Not just in streams, but also his videos, which was Explore Hogwarts and the 6th Gen Castle. Which, yeah, so that creator is also coming back with a brand new mod. I don't know how close it is, obviously, to being complete yet or not, but yeah. So we got stuff on the way, which is quite exciting. I see Fly is here as well. Hello, Fly. I have a couple of ideas and projects started, but none are close to finishing. But I could work on them during the summer. Nice. That's always good to know. Either way, as I always say to the mod creators at this point, you know, when you are ready to showcase your mods, or even just want them to be... Okay, I forgot about that. Or else want them to be just showcased in general, etc., then do send them my way. I'd be more than happy to cover them on the channel. You know, it's always awesome to cover that sort of stuff, so... Yes, do that. Oh god, is this the one where you have to cast at that and then it opens this? I think it might be, actually. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, right, we'll get there in a minute. But, yeah, you know, at the end of the day, I consider it pretty cool to be able to obviously cover these different mods from the different content creators who create them and so on. So, yeah, why not? Oh, is this the tunnel I think it is? This is this really annoying crushing tunnel, isn't it? Freaking... Alright, or you could just not jump, Harry. That's absolutely fine. Good thing there's a checkpoint here. Why do I always find this with older games, where sometimes characters really are bad at jumping? Oh, no. Oh, I did not realise there was another pillar there. I thought there was only 3 of them. There's freaking 4 of them. I guess I probably should have suspected that. Hurry up. You bastard! Oh no. This section's gonna drive me insane. I already know it is. I remember it from the past as well, this section. Hello Ash, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. This is the tricky part, not gonna lie. It is tricky, this bit. This part is not easy. Alright, now. Yes, there we go. Alright, now. And again. There we go. Oh, bloody hell, yeah, I forgot about that as well. The freaking jump scare. Whew. Oh, come on. The other impact to get in the way. We'll do it the proper way. Go on. Get in the hole. Get in the hole where you belong. I hate these imps so much. And then you compare them to the imps in like in HB3 and they're just night and day difference. Oh, you had to do that. So annoying. Why are these imps always the worst things to ever exist in HB2? You can't tell me otherwise, they are annoying. Oh, also, speaking of new mods as well, actually, this mod, which is obviously Advent of the Nightly Orb, we hopefully, apparently, will be getting part 2 this year. Hopefully. Which means we'll be getting part 2 of this map, which would be quite nice, especially as this map did come out a little while ago now, so it'd be nice to see part 2 release. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing part 2 release. Ah! Why does that always happen? I hate it. It's got to be a mouse delay. There has to be a mouse delay with HB2. I cannot believe that this happens so frequently. It's actually infuriating. There's definitely a mouse delay whenever you want to hit jump. Especially as I've been playing another game lately that has 0 mouse delay, so it's really like full on the input. I'm convinced there's a mouse delay with this game. How? Thank you. Right, there we go. Oh, I really need to know what the command is for the freaking save states badly. I need to actually put it in my notepad thing so that I can just make it a hotkey. It would be great to do. Mainly because my old brain is not going to remember a whole freaking command off by heart. Especially not one as complicated as a game save state usually. But I do need to actually make a note of that. It is important, because otherwise this is going to be a problem for all mob maps going forwards. And it would be quite annoying. Nobody wants that. Alright, come on then, give me this. This section again. I hate this section. It's the amount of time you have to be able to jump as well. It's not a lot. Right, there we go. I'm sure he's working hard on it, but my experience is life itself. Lol. Mine got busy in the last couple of years. Yeah, no, it's fair enough. Everyone's lives eventually get busy and things happen. I expect that. It's perfectly normal. But yeah, no, I mean, I did hear that apparently Advent of the Nightly Orb 2 is coming along very well and might actually be out fairly soon. So hopefully we'll see it, which would be really cool. I'm quite excited, obviously, for part 2 of this. Part 1's very good, so hopefully we'll see part 2. Right, I think from memory you do that, and then that should open. Yes, that's right. So now we'll wait for him, and then we can get out of here. There we go. Right, and now this door should be open, and yep, there we are. Nice. There you go. Right, we're near the end of this mod, by the way, everyone, just for your info. There isn't that much of it left now. Hey, right. I don't think we're missing any secrets yet either. I'm pretty sure we found everything, which is good. Oh yes, there's the cool looking mushrooms. Everyone loves those mushrooms, I've noticed in the modding community. Also, that looks really cool down there, I have to say. Everyone loves those mushrooms. They do look cool. Oh, what a song. What a classic. Yes, this way, isn't it? Alright, here we go. So down here is this like creepy like staircase or something. There you go, creepy staircase. It's a place you don't want to go to. It's probably got some horrible things down there. I do quite like this song. It's quite a catchy song, actually. It's also a really weird song because it makes me feel like I'm sort of in some sort of alien sci-fi thing. It's kind of strange how you hear this song and then you hear all the other songs, of course. And it does feel very sci-fi-like. It's got that kind of sci-fi feeling to it. A very sci-fi-y song. Right, I can already see the spiders around the corner. This is a good song as well, actually. I like this song too. I mean, I like all the music, to be fair, in HP 2 and HP 1 and 3. It's all very good, but yeah, I'll admit I do quite like this song. Reminds me of the PS1 days a lot as well. Whee! I do love these particle effects inside of this map. They're really good. There's no denying it. They're incredible, the particle effects. They really add to the vibe of this map a lot. Oh, come on. Really? Oi, thank you. Hello John, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? And also HP Labs has now arrived. Hello HP Labs, nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome into the world of HP. Have we been in here yet? No. No, that's the way we go, isn't it? Yes. We've been everywhere else then. Yep, I'm pretty sure we have. Okay, awesome. Nice. God, my memory of these secrets is better than I thought it would be. I'm actually quite impressed with myself. Stretching my memory to its limits. Oh, 2 wizard cards, nice. Hey, I've got some health that I don't have because I already have max health. Yes! Nice one, Harry. We've got some more health that we totally didn't need, but there we go. It's good stuff. Alright, let's go. We're definitely close to the end now. Very close to the end. It's not far now. Yeah, there we are. Because this is the last stretch, this bit, and then I'm pretty convinced from memory that it's the end. So we're basically there now. We're basically there. Spongify. Oh crap, yeah. Spider attack. Can't forget that one. I do like these Spongify like tiles on the floor. Not the purple bit, obviously, but you know, the bit underneath the purple. I don't know if that's custom made by Paperclip or whether that actually was in the original HP2, that floor map. But it does look really nice. I have a feeling it's probably custom made. But either way, I would say it does look good. And actually, cool vibe. There you go. You can see it properly now. See, it looks really neat. I like it. I like that Spongify tile. I prefer it, to be honest, to the regular green ones you get, which are, yeah, they're fine. Just a bit dull. That one looks way more nicer to look at. Yeah, I'm not sure. The Spongify tiles are custom textures. Yeah, it is a custom made one. I thought it might be. Yeah, it looks really good. I mean, Paperclip's done a great job of that. It stands out well, very well. And there's a purple one there as well, of course, which actually looks really cool. God, listen to that squishing. God, it's oddly satisfying. I'm sure most people will be like, what do you think you're doing? The answer is getting rid of vermin. There you go. Some people would appreciate what I'm doing. Maybe others wouldn't. Spongify. Who are you referring in the comments before? At Z-Positive. Wait, what? What do you mean? Who am I referring to? Or are you talking to Z-Positive? Oh, Z-Positive. Right, you're talking to Z-Positive. Yeah, sorry, I read the comment from Z-Positive. He was talking about Paperclip. I'm doing alright. Alex, haven't been feeling well for about a week now, but better slowly. Nice to see you too. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, it's a shame to hear. Seems like a load of people are just randomly getting ill lately. It's not a great sign, is it, particularly? But it's alright. As long as you eventually beat over the illness and get rid of it. That's always the main thing, right? It's all about isolating away from the illness. Isolate away from the ill. Well, I mean, I actually have to isolate away from the ill people right now these days, and I don't have a choice. Mainly because I have no way of being able to take anything to actually help me with it, which is a bit of a problem if I get ill. So I don't really want to be ill, to say the very least. That would not be good. Oh, yeah, I've got a key for a door that doesn't exist. Satisfying indeed. There you go, someone understands me, squishing spiders. I'm not the only one. Oh, dearie me. I guess, don't know what's the newest update on that, but I guess he will release part 2 somewhere in the next months, yeah. Yeah, I was mentioning that I believe that we're going to see part 2 of this map this year at some point soon, hopefully. Which will be cool. Right, here we go. This is the end of the mod, everyone. Pretty much. He's so happy. The door exists if you get loaded back into the castle. After this, you can walk to gold cards. Nice. just what I wanted to do. That's not quite what I was having in mind when I said that I can't go and open the door because it doesn't exist, but sure, if that's how you would like to look at it. That's the menu sound effect. Very satisfying hearing the menu sound effect, isn't it? Right, I will check, but I'm pretty sure we got all the secrets. Yep, there you go. All secrets acquired. Woo! I remembered where everything was. I remembered all 25 secrets. That's quite impressive, I have to say, from my memory. That's actually pushing it to its limits, I think. But there we go. Alright, awesome. Well, there you have it. That was... What is that out there? Oh, it's the chain. I was going to say it looks really weird. But no, that was Advent of the Nightly Orb. It was part 1 of Advent of the Nightly Orb, I should say. But yeah, no, it's a really awesome mod, this. I do love this mod. It's visually the most appealing mod of its time when it came out, I think. It still is visually appealing as well. It's a great mod to play through in terms of like the particle effects and that. Really add to the atmosphere of it. I mean, there's some pretty interesting secrets at places as well. I quite like the fact that with some of the secrets you actively can't get them unless you progress quite a way through certain sections and then do something which will then open that secret further on. I think that's quite neat, and actually it's something that kind of adds to going back through parts of the level and making it worthwhile to go back through the level. You know, it's not just backtracking for the sake of backtracking, shall we say. So yeah, it's well designed. Overall, it's a really, really well designed mod. Good fun to play through as well, I think. Obviously, there's quite a big change between part 1 and part 2 sections of this map. I call it sections because part 1 I consider the sort of library area, and then part 2 I consider the dungeon part, basically. But yeah, they're quite different from one another, really. And obviously, with the dungeon section, it gets a lot harder in places. So, as we saw earlier with the walls coming in, and that is, it's not a great fun part to deal with. That it has to be said. Then there's also some of the jumps are actually quite tricky in places, to be fair. So yeah, it's certainly something. But either way, it's a great mod. Definitely recommend people go and play this mod. 100% you should go and download and play Advent of the Nightly Orb. But yeah, if you want to play it for yourselves, obviously it's linked down in the description of the stream, so you can go and grab it and play it. And of course, the creator of it is Paperclip, so there you go. Anyway, so that's Advent of the Nightly Orb, and we might as well go through this door and end life, I suppose, for Harry. There you go. Harry's life is over. There we are, done. Right. But yes, it's a really nice theme. Yeah, I agree. It's a lovely theme. I think overall, I really like the checkered floor too. Yeah, the checkered floor at the end was very neat. I mean, there's lots of floors that look quite nice actually in that map. Has to be said. Still couldn't get that one puzzle to work though. We'll ask a last time on the server about it tomorrow. What's that? There's a new puzzle, was there? Hi, wizard. You what now? Yo, Cake. Remember me from Nixo's channel? I'm the wizard. Blimey. There you go. The wizard has arrived. Also known as Ash. I don't know. Would you like to be called the wizard, or would you prefer to be called Ash? It's entirely up to you, by the way. Hello, Granville. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'm so hyped for Adventure of the Daily Sphere. What? Which one's that? Adventure of the Daily Sphere. You're going to have to elaborate on that one. HP Labs, I've not heard of that. Right, anyway, so there you go. That's the paperclip mod finished off. So I think what we'll do next is we'll go to a lemon map. I'm sure everyone was thinking, is he going to do anyone else? Is there going to be a different creator? No, it's going to be lemon. It's alright. We do actually have some others, but we've got quite a lot of lemon maps to get through still. Granted, we've got through a lot of lemon maps, I'm not going to lie, but we still have more to get through. And they are now fixed up, by the way, thanks to HP Labs here in the stream. He's done an incredible job at fixing up those maps, so many thanks to him for that. So we'll jump over to one of those. I'm just trying to think of which one we should do. There's so many different ones that we could do. You know what? I've been really intrigued by it for a while now. I'm tempted to go and try out Richter's Emperor Exam. I've been really intrigued by this map for ages, especially as it has an intro cutscene to it. Where is it? Richter's Emperor Exam. We also did do the Richter's Emperor Challenge by Lemon as well. As far as I'm aware, they don't link to one another in any capacity, so probably don't expect some kind of relevance in terms of story. Because there probably isn't going to be any. But anyway, here we go. So this is Richter's Emperor Exam. It's got a cutscene at the beginning of it, like I said. So here we go.
It's time for our Defense Against the Dark Arts lesson with Professor Lockhart. I just love his books. He's such a brilliant writer.
Ugh, that is disgusting.
There you go.
Can anyone see me? Can you all hear me?
Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the perfect moment for me to make an important announcement. I have great pleasure in announcing that I will be taking up the post of Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher at Hogwarts. Welcome to Defense Against the Dark Arts. My fame makes an introduction unnecessary, but I'll delight you with one anyway. I am Gilderoy Lockhart, Order of Merlin, 3rd class, honorary member of the Dark Force Defense League, and 5-time winner of Witch Weekly's Most Charming Smile Award. Ah, I see you've all bought a complete set of my books. Well done. Today, we shall be learning the Rictus Semper spell. Rictus Semper is very useful when stunning certain pesky creatures such as Cornish pixies. Who wants to be first? Harry Potter, will you step down here, please? Here you go.
Okay. Thanks, Lockhart. I appreciate it as always. I'm not sure that's quite what I would have had in mind when a student runs up to me to go to a challenge just to say, here you go. There's just a nice door there for you to go through and you may never return. See ya. Or you could be like Neville from Philosopher's Stone on the PS2, where he comes out looking like he's just become charcoal. Yes. Right, let me catch up on the chat quickly and then we'll get on with this. with your influences can insist EA games, but the new game for the Harry Potter with thematic into blimey, that's struggling for my brain to read that because of course everything's all over the place. But anyway, I assume what you're trying to get at is with influence from all the creators covering games, it can influence EA to bring back the games and so on. I hate to tell you, no, it can't. That's not how it works. Unfortunately, it's all to do with rights, and rights are a pain in the arse in the gaming world. Believe me, they are awful. And yeah, well, at the end of the day, it's not really entirely EA's choice. It's actually many different people's choices. You've got EA, you've got Warner, you've got Rowling Estate lot. Developers who worked on them probably are involved as well. It goes all over the place. It gets complicated, very complicated actually. And that's quite a cool, weird Scourge texture down there actually. But yeah, anyway, there you go. But would I like to see these older games be brought back so they're easily accessible? Of course I would, yeah. It'd be awesome to see them. Even the ones I don't like as much, but here we are. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. It is also a big classroom, the one we were just in, yes. I saw your video on YouTube on how to play Goblet of Fire in higher frame rate and everything. Happy that it works now? Ah, well, there you go. I'm glad you found the fix that we made at Fix Enhancers, myself and Chip, useful in the end. And obviously the guide useful. It's always a good thing when these things end up being useful. Oh, look who it is. It's the man himself. Amazing.
Harry, cast Spongify on this test object.
Yep. That's definitely not what it said on the subtitles.
And nasty little pests that like to shoot hot clay out of the... Well, actually, you can stun them by casting Rictusibra on them. Then you can use Flipendo to push them. This indicates that a fire crab placed on or nearby the symbol will cause something to happen in the world, Harry. Try and use Flipendo to push the fire crab onto this plate.
Also, this is a test object, just to make that clear. Lockhart said that this was a test object, so it's a test object. It's not a real fire crab.
Run, Harry.
Good run.
5 points to Gryffindor.
Oh, thanks, buddy. This is actually quite cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is cool. I like it. The theming is pretty neat. I love the fact that Lockhart is here as well. And I actually have to confess, I was quite interested to hear these brand new lines. I've never heard from him before. Oh my god, he's in a cage.
Good job, Harry. Now that is a Cornish pixie. Troublesome and annoying creatures they are. If they touch you, they will bite. So try to avoid them. Rictusibra will stun them.
Interesting. At least we got to see some funky animations from a pixie. I have to be honest, this is actually really cool. This could, so far, be one of the more interesting maps from Lemon that I actually quite like. It's very different. I think the thing about Lemon in particular is the fact that Lemon, he's got so many different maps, so many different projects that he's made over time that, you know, you're always going to get something kind of different each time, which I appreciate. It's really nice. I will admit there are going to be projects of his that I'm probably going to somewhat forget or like vaguely remember compared to others, but you know, it just shows, I think, with Lemon over time how projects have really developed more and more and more, as he becomes obviously more and more skilled at mapping. And that's actually quite sort of nice to see overall, just how maps have developed over time, really, because I'm pretty sure this is one of his later mods. Jesus Christ, look at that.
Harry, you are nearly as talented as I, although I did have a much higher score on my first try. But that's another story.
That's a giant orange snake. Avoid touching them or their slime trails. The acid that they secrete will burn you. Harry, trust me, I know. Rictus will stun them, and then you can use Flipendo to push them around.
Cake has gone crazy again. Uh-oh. David's going crazy, apparently. And I see that HP Labs has said that David needs to start breathing. Also, hello, Dutchy. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. I wonder if this does anything. Nah. I love these just random appearances of Lockhart in this. It's great. It's actually quite cool seeing the way he enters in some of them as well. It's just something kind of different. Right. Stop it. We'll move this one over here. Why not? Down you go. Oh God. This is a really intriguing sort of water effect. It almost looks like it's trying to mix Scourge with water. I'm not sure if that's the intended, I guess, idea, but it does look like it's trying to be sort of Scourgy water. It's pretty cool, actually. Oh, what a song. It's his 5th newest, apparently. What means newer in his case? Yes. Yeah, I thought it was one of his newer ones, and it does show, I think, that this is one of his newer ones. It comes across as newer, definitely. I like the way, by the way, HP Labs can always tell me what order Lemon has pretty much created his maps. It's quite impressive, to be fair. There are so many of them. There's loads of Lemon maps. It's not even a joke.
Don't be shy about coming around to my office to thank me for the beans.
Sure.
Are a greedy lot. They will try to steal your Bertie Bott's beans. Flipendo will push them onto their backs and cause them to drop anything they might have stolen. You can also pick up gnomes and throw them
I've
around.
looked it up. Did you?
Throw them into a gnome hole to permanently get rid of them.
That is a gnome hole. This is where gnomes come from and where they go to deposit stolen goods. Throw gnomes into these holes to permanently get rid of them. You cannot climb into them.
Oh, that's depressing. I could walk into them, actually, in one of the other maps. I think it was Dream Garden, wasn't it? Right, let's get rid of the gnomes. Whee! Oh, he just didn't make it there. I was convinced he would make it in that home. There you go. Oh, come on. Just go in the frickin' hole. Thank you. Hello, Lockhart. How are you doing? You're enjoying life over there in that barred window. It's a very interesting exam to have the lecturer teach you things during the exam, but sure.
Nice one, Harry. You have set a new personal high score. Imps are vicious little creatures. Like gnomes, you use Flipendo to knock them back. Then you can pick them up and throw them into a hole to get rid of them.
Yeah, don't worry. I already found that out on Paperclip's map. It does feel a little weird that we're doing an exam and we're effectively being taught how to use the spell for Richter's Emperor. It is a bit weird having a tutorial in an exam, but there we are. Whatever, I suppose. And HB Labs says that, you know, he looked up the stuff about what map was made in what.
I cannot get over how generous I am with Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Can you not? I've heard your line many times. Oh my god, what the hell is that?
Don't eat them all at once.
Jesus. Oh my god, what the hell's going on there? What the hell is going on there? Oh my god. Ow. Thank you, Nick. I don't think I've ever seen an imp do that before. That's quite a cool animation. It's actually an imp free-falling in the sky. It's like it's just gone for a parachute and forgot to actually launch the parachute. Anyway, I'll put you out of your misery if I can. No, I can't. Oh wait, no I can. There you go, see you later. That's really cool. Also, everyone loves the giant Lockhart statue. Who doesn't like a giant Lockhart statue? It's like, it's life at this point, isn't it? That everyone should be worshipping our Lord and Saviour, Gilderoy Bean Lockhart. I think at this point that's what all of these mod creators want us to believe, is that Lockhart is the Lord Saviour of all, because it certainly comes across that way. There seems to be a very big obsession with Lockhart. Looks like the imp has had a seizure. Jesus. Right, I think we're done now. Alright, move on. Oh my god, what's going on down there? I'll tell you what, I might just get this save game book quick. Seems like a good idea. Oh god, there's... that's a lot of fire at once. Right. I don't know, should we go down there first? Or nah, stuff it, let's go in here, go on. Should be fine, I hope. Or will it be fine? Oh, no, you know what, we'll go down the middle. Let's go down the middle first. It's gold too, damn right. Oh, hang on a minute. John, I might need you to do some translating for me because I have no idea what that says. I hope this is where these are supposed to be going. Is that where they're supposed to go? Oh, that's neat. Oh. Maybe they aren't supposed to go anywhere. Alright, maybe they aren't supposed to go anywhere. Fair play. Alright, well, I'll come back. Oh, you're right there, Harry. What are you doing? I'll come back for you later. It's fine. But we can't read runes. I mean, I can't read it, that's for sure. Lockhart's obsession with himself has spread onto us. We are now obsessed with him as well. Or it's just a spell he created and we are infected. Maybe he used his memory charm on you. Have you thought about that? It's one of those things, right? You don't know when it's happened until it happens. Wait, is that LOL and Hi John? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Sorry. If so, then it's actually easy. Well, that's if that's what that is. Yes. Also, hello Drew, welcome to the stream, nice to see you. You will come back to that crabs a few times. Alright, fair enough. I thought we might go back in that room as there are multiple doors, but I wasn't sure as a definite. Right, anyway, let's go. Interesting. Right, this way I guess. Oh look, they've even got the Lumos portrait things. Always check with a lemon map in case you can jump through it. You have no idea when you might be doing that. God, there's a lot going on here. This level's bigger than I thought it was going to be. I didn't think it was going to be quite this big. I am surprised. I will be honest. What the hell's going on down there? Wait. I can't hit him. Right, where's... Aha, nice. I'll be, I guess, coming around for you in a minute. You just carry on shooting flaming poo, or whatever you want to call it. I will come and deal with you later. Ooh, okay. Goodbye. Nintendo! Nintendo! Okay. Well, did that do anything useful? I have no idea. I don't know if that was actually going to open up anything else, or if it's just going to move these platforms. I guess it will just move these platforms. Right, there we go. Goodbye.
Nice one, Harry. You have set a new personal high score.
Thank you, Lockhart. You seem to like going on about my score in this for some bizarre reason, I have to confess. Seems to have this obsession with my score, which I'm... What? You are kidding! Don't give me that. He could have grabbed that. I do not accept that. He could have grabbed that. That is absolute bollocks. I do not accept that. That is completely unfair. Where's the grab physics when you need it? Come on, he could have grabbed that. There's no excuse for that. Why does this always happen in Lemon maps, where it just seems Harry is never able to grab any ledges on anything? Seems to be a common theme with Lemon maps. It has to be said. If you don't get a good score, you won't get into the beam bonus from... Oh, lovely. Just what I need. Fake beans. That ledge, oh, it's going to piss me off that now so much. If that happens again, we are using debug. I refuse. He should be able to grab that. There's no excuse for it. I don't accept any excuse for it. It's complete bollocks. Right. Come on then, you can die again. Did you guys see the train ornament picture? I did see that earlier actually inside the server. Yeah, it looked like a pretty cool one, I have to say.
You have set a new personal high score. 10 points.
Do you have any memories of Lego, Hogwarts or Jedi ships? Oh, I have lots of memories of Lego. My childhood was growing up with Lego, in all fairness. God, we used to have a lot of Lego. A lot of Lego indeed. Go! There we go. I've still got all that Lego. In particular, there's loads of Star Wars Lego. Absolutely loads of Star Wars Lego. Or making game states before such jumps. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, HP Labs. But, as I also mentioned earlier, I can't remember what the command is for it. So that's why I haven't been doing it. I need to note down what the command is somewhere and then actually put it inside my whatever it is, user.ini file as an actual key on the keyboard so I can just hit it all the time. Like I do with all commands that I care about, because if you expect me to remember things, I won't. Actually, wait, we'll try it now. So save game and the number. Let's just try it for a laugh here. It's this one, isn't it? No. That one. No. Oh, hang on. That would help. So what was it? Save game number. Alright. Save game. And then any number, I guess. So let's do... What is this? It's 2, I think, isn't it? Yes. 2. There. Alright. Awesome. there we go. Right, we got that noted down there at least. So hopefully that'll work. And then I guess when you want to load it, it will either load there or you just press type in load game, whatever. But anyway, yeah, fine. You can turn off debug mode now. Right, we'll see if that works later. I'll be curious to see if that works. It'll be very exciting if it works. Yeah, and then load game number, yes, to return. Yeah, I thought it might be. Oh my god, what the hell? A moving platform, eh? This is new. Actually quite neat. Yes, it is about time that we started using save states. It would make a massive difference. Alright, move on to that one. This is cool, I quite like this. Don't think I've ever seen anyone do something like this in a mod before. This is actually quite neat. Actually having all the holes like this and then you have to move the platform along to kill the snails. And yes, you are killing them. For all those people out there that like to say you are not killing these creatures, you are. Let's be realistic with ourselves here. This game doesn't have a PG rating on it, damn it. This is an 18 plus. Super violent, that's what it is. Super violent. Rainy evening. It probably is raining actually here in the UK outside. I'm not sure. I'll be honest. None of the windows are open. Well, curtains or anything, so I can't see. But I'm sure it probably is raining. It's always raining. I wish I could translate that. I just tried. Yeah, I have no idea what any of that says from Nicholas, by the way. To me, it looks like freaking language from the One Ring, you know, from Lord of the Rings. Honestly, that's what I'm beginning to think it is. I actually have no idea what it says. It's raining where I am, yeah. Raining. In UK? How surprising. I know, it is pretty surprising, isn't it? Never rains in the UK. Never. It's always dry. Although I would like to add, I'm actually quite happy it's raining. All those people right now for spring and summer who are going like, no, I don't want rain. And I'm like, screw you, I want rain. If anything, I'd be happy for you to have your sun and that in the winter and autumn. It's a great time for you to have it, because there's no pollen. So yes, winter and autumn, fabulous timing in the UK to have some lovely sun, because all the pollen has pissed off at that point. But in the spring and the summer, utter shit. So yes, I'm all for, you know, changing the weather scheme in the UK a little bit. It's no bad thing. Risky, but I can take the risk. Also, it sucks because this year I can't actually use anything to protect myself from pollen, which is actually horrendous. This will be the first year ever where I have nothing that I can take in any capacity to protect me from the pollen, which is actually quite horrifying if it gets really bad, because I can't do anything. I can't use the inhalers, I can't have antihistamines or anything like that. I literally can have nothing. So if it gets really bad, I'm just screwed. So not helpful.
I can see that you want to be the very best. I like that in a wizard, Harry. Good luck. 5 points to Gryffindor.
Would a face mask help? I actually have one this year, believe it or not, because I can't take anything for pollen and that. I do actually have one. I got one with a little like it's like an air purification device on the outside of it, so it means that any pollen, or to be fair, any other awful crap that's around in the air will not go through it and it will be filtered out. So yes, I do have that for when I go out and about at the moment. Granted, I can't even go out in the sun much, so yeah, I'm not really going out much this year either. I'm basically just going to appointments at hospital all the time for this UV treatment to get rid of this stupid eczema. And if you're wondering why I can't take any drugs in that, that's the reason why. And the reason why I can't go out in the sun, because of the UV treatment. And it means then I would be exposed to too much sun. and then it could risk me having, you know, skin cancer and things. So, oh god. So yes, it's quite important. You do actually have to be very careful with all the UV treatment side of things. It's not such a small thing as you might think. Although most people that do UV treatment obviously will just be doing it at a general centre, but those people get very specific levels of UV which are weak as hell, whereas my UV treatment is not weak, it's strong, because obviously it's trying to get rid of eczema. So, yes, it's very different. But there we are. Welcome to my life for... oh. Ah, so that's where the crap was meant to go. Fair play. Alright, didn't think about that. I was too busy talking about UV treatment. Oh my god, just die already. Right, there you go. Okay, good. Right, this time, you need to go in a hole. Not off the edge, which is an interesting idea, considering it feels like you should really be pushing that off the edge after you just push the others off the edge, but fair enough. Whatever. I'm used to it at this point with maps. There we go. Right, let's get this down the hole. I assume that... Alright, hang on. Are you supposed to go down there, or are you supposed to go off the frickin' edge? Oh, I swear to God, if this doesn't go in here, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, good. Whoa, what are you doing, Harry? Don't jump. Thank you. Oh! Right, get that down there. So, ooh, that's pretty cool. Right, hang on. Ow. Do you mind? Right, we'll get rid of this fire crab and then I'll catch up on the chat quick. There we go. Actually... oh, is the bridge coming up again? Oh, that's helpful. What's going on then? Oh good, a Flipendo block. Everyone's favourite. Especially if you have played the level in the main game where the Flipendo block gets stuck in the fireplace all the time. That's always good fun. Right, we'll stay there for a minute. Like a socket. I know Phil, haven't heard from him much since he stepped away from content creation. You probably won't hear from him ever again, I'll be honest. I mean, Phil's on gone. Do you know Phil in real life? Hope he's alright since going offline. I met Phil in real life, yeah. I met him quite a while ago now, actually, to be fair. I met him, what? Back in 2022? Yeah, 2022 I met him in real life. But I mean, I've spoken to him a lot since then. He used to live in London back then when I went and saw him. He doesn't live in London anymore, he lives somewhere else now. I can't remember where he's moved to, but yeah, he's moved somewhere else. I think it's a long way away from where I'd even be able to see him if I wanted to anyway. He's up in the north somewhere now, I believe. But yeah, anyway, he, I think in general, is just done with YouTube, to be brutally honest with you. I mean, the last time I spoke to him now was last year. Very briefly, in all fairness, but I did talk to him. We were thinking about doing some content outside of HP as like review stuff and so on, because it's kind of what we do, right, when we did stuff together. And I know we were interested in looking at other games like Lord of the Rings and stuff like that, but to be honest, I don't think anything is going to come of it, because I do genuinely think that he has just quit YouTube. I don't think he's going to come back. I will be surprised if he comes back in the end. I really will. I don't expect him to. I think his time period of doing content creation is over, personally. If he does come back, that's awesome, and obviously I'd be very happy to do more content with him again. Oh, that's just cruel. That is cruel. That is evil. What the hell was that? Damn it, I should have done a freaking game save state. Oh well. I wasn't expecting a fucking pillar to come out of the wall. Oh, for God's sake. Right, anyway, fine. That was just genuinely evil. I don't think I've seen anything quite that cruel in a mod ever, actually. That was just cruel. Pure cruel. Oh well, let's get rid of that. I guess at least we can speed run this bit. Whee! Right, what was everyone else saying before I got distracted by a pillar that killed me? Which was just unfair. Ooh. Quickly! Oh, come on. There's a fire thing down there. It looks quite cool, actually. Alright, get rid of that. Modder, what is fun? Literally. Right, I am actually this time round going to do one of those save state things because that was cruel. And I am not ready for having that again, so just do that quick. I'm not interested in having that kind of bollocks again. I consider that as just sort of just awful design, but it's there to piss you off, what can I say? I tried copying the runes and it turned out this text. It's a very helpful text there, deciphering that. Thanks. No idea what that's meant to decipher as. It's almost like it's actually meant to be cipher language. Is it supposed to be a cipher? Are you trying to write in cipher language? If so, then we'll be here for a very long time trying to translate it. But who knows, anyway. It's weird. Right, let me catch up on the chat quick. Still a traitor to me. Uh-oh. I see that David is seeing Phil as a traitor. Oh dear. Poor David. He promised to play my map back then, yes. Yeah, I know. I just thought it would be hilarious if he would stream with stockings. You what? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of sad, really. I miss his content. Is anyone interested in chess? Oh dear, chess and me have we have a bad history when it comes to HP in particular. We're not good friends. Let's put it that way. Right, I'm not falling for that bullshit again. There we go. Absolutely awful, that. I guess you could see it in the wall, but I'll be honest, I wasn't really paying attention to that part of the wall when I was trying to do a jump. But here we are. I guess that's what you get for trying to speedrun jumping. Maybe it was there to piss off speedrunners. Do you reckon that's why Lemon put it in, just to piss off speedrunners? In all fairness, it would make sense. Why do I get the feeling I was meant to stand on that? I was, wasn't I? Bollocks. Well, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I survived. I don't know how I survived that, but not bad. Right. I feel like I'm looking at some sort of weird bathroom floor here. Right. Anyway, there we go. Nice. Oh look, it's that room again. We've seen that room a few times now. Right, what's in here? Whoa. What's going on there? That doesn't look very friendly. Why have we got Peeves music playing? Right, what's... Oh, you are kidding me. Don't make me have to do this. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Can I climb up on that? Nope. I can't climb up on it. Okay. Right, well, I know what to do, at least. Oh, shit. This is evil. Right, so... Come on, turn. Turn. Yep, right, we've done the bottom one. Get a quick flipendo in. Oh, we've got 2 flipendos in, that's what I like to see. Double flipendo is the way of life, my friends. Aha, right, we're through. There you go. That was a quite cruel puzzle, that. Right, I mean, most of the puzzles seem to be pretty cruel in this, don't they? Oh, right. Wait, yeah, it is. Well, that's interesting. So we've looped back on ourselves. I think. Have we looped back on ourselves? I'm pretty sure we have. Yep, we have. We have looped back on ourselves. Oh, look, there are the fire crabs still waving away, having a great time. How's the waving going? They look like they're at a rave. Do you reckon they're at a rave? Maybe they're all listening to a bit of Metallica right now down there. Or maybe Megadeth is playing in the background. You know, sudden death. It would suit them. And of course, if no one has ever played Guitar Hero, they probably don't know the song Sudden Death, but there we are. It's a good song. There was a song made specifically just for Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock as well. Not bad. It's also very difficult to play on Guitar Hero because it's really difficult. But yes, it's a good song. Oh, damn you. There better have not been a secret down that corridor. Bloody hell, what's going on over the side of that wall? I played chess when I was younger. It would be tough if people kept asking Phil about HP even if he wanted to change content. There was a viral animation called Crab Dance. There was, yes, I remember the Crab Dance meme, as I like to call it. That thing was everywhere. God, makes me feel old when someone talks about that. I haven't seen that around in years. It was a cool meme though. Oh my god. Look at the amount of fire. There's fire everywhere. Ow! No, stop shooting your fire bomb. Oh look, there's a crab doing a very interesting crab dance over there. Oh, why? What's with all of these? This guy is having one hell of a day. Look at that! Looks like he's constipated while having a dance. Oh shit, he's launching his... Ow! I don't have enough health for this. Stop it. Oh my god. It's an absolute party of fire coming at me here. It's a shame that all the snails are on the wrong side of the room. Come over here! Oi, follow me. Oh crap. Right, good. Oh my god. Right, let's just get these snails where they should be. I do not like the amount of freaking fire coming down from these fire crabs' asses. It's not good. That's a lot of fire poo. Too much fire poo for my liking. Right, anyway, let's get rid of these lovely snails. Ah! How did you do that? Oh, right, it was that one. I was going to say, how did he do that? Flippin' hell. Look at the state of it. Sold my Guitar Hero game. Oh, where's the fun in that? Selling Guitar Hero. That's depressing. Guitar Hero is life. We are OGs knowing Guitar Hero. Damn right. It is sad consoles don't make funny controllers like bonkos anymore. Yeah. Oh man, it feels weird for people to say that we're OGs at this point for knowing Guitar Hero. That's not fair. Oh my god, what happened to this guy? Are you alright, buddy? Is that a rough one? This is what happens when you drink too much. You know, the burning alcohol as a fire crab. Really hits you hard. Right, see you later. Honestly, Guitar Hero. Oh man, I still love Guitar Hero. Granted, I haven't played it for a while, but it's great. I love Guitar Hero. Look who's back.
Good run, Harry. 15 points to Gryffindor. Here you go.
Is it a frog? Because I could actually really do with a frog rather than beans, I'm not going to lie. I'd rather you kept your beans and gave me your frogs. That sounds really weird saying that. But anyway, yes, I want the frogs. It is a brack dance. Nah, Guitar Hero is a great series, and I really would love to see something like Guitar Hero come back again, it has to be said. I want Guitar Hero back. I miss Guitar Hero. And especially if you were someone like me who played Guitar Hero from the start, back on the PS2 with Guitar Hero 1. Oh man, I played all of these Guitar Heroes in order. And I mean, there's Guitar Hero games that I probably play that people don't even know exist. Oh, hang on. I mean, I bet you most people don't even know the game Guitar Hero Rock the 80s. I guarantee that most people have never even heard of it. Actually, it had some alright songs on it. Got a great song by the Scorpions on it. No One Like You. It's a great song. And then obviously the Scorpions came back with Guitar Hero 3 with Rock You Like a Hurricane, and let me tell you, that's a banger of a song. Absolute banger of a song. Guitar Hero 3 had a very good soundtrack, there's no denying that. A pond might have frogs. Yes, a pond probably would have frogs, the problem is there is no water. What's up, man? I played them all and all the Rock Band ones. Yes, Rock Bands as well. Got all the Rock Bands here. There's even Rocksmith that most people probably don't know exists, which is actually where you played the real guitar on a game. It's actually quite an impressive game, honestly, Rocksmith. But there's no denying it. It's one of those games where you either are prepared to learn how to play the real guitar to learn it, or you know how to play the real guitar and you'll play it. And that's just kind of how Rocksmith is. But yeah, I mean, Rocksmith, in my opinion, was actually a really, really good idea and a cool concept for a game. My main problem with it is it didn't work very well with all guitars. And as my real guitar that I played all my life as a Fender, it's a bit annoying that Rocksmith games didn't really support the Fender guitar very well. So that was a bit of a pain in the arse, especially as, by the way, Fenders are quite generally common guitars that people tend to get and play, so I'm surprised they didn't support that very well, but here we are. I guess that's Ubisoft for you. Anyway, yeah, no, Rocksmiths were both very good. I enjoyed those games. Then, yeah, Rock Band. I mean, Rock Band's an interesting one because, again, good games, the Rock Band games in my opinion, but also they're those sort of games that, I mean, they're varied. There's some good soundtracks on certain Rock Band games, and then other Rock Band games, the soundtrack's kind of mixed. I mean, Rock Band 1, for example, had a great soundtrack in my opinion. I loved the soundtrack of Rock Band 1 for the most part. Rock Band 2 also had a really good soundtrack. Rock Band 3 got to that sort of stage of being a bit mixed. I mean, some of it's great, some of it's just kind of meh. And then, of course, you get to, you know, Rock Band 4, which, I'll be honest with you, quite a lot of the soundtrack I don't even remember for Rock Band 4. I mostly just remember playing the DLC songs all the time for Rock Band 4. Oh no, my grey star's doing a runner. But there were also spin-off games, of course, for Rock Band, just like there were for Guitar Hero. So obviously Guitar Hero had spin-off games like, well, I guess Rock the 80s, Aerosmith, Metallica, Greatest Hits, or Smash Hits if you're American, Van Halen, which was originally just going to be a DLC as well, and then ended up actually being a full game. Then there's, what, I guess if you really want to count them as spin-offs, then DJ Hero, and so on. I'll just try, I think, were there any others for Guitar Hero? I don't think so. I think that's all the Guitar Hero ones. Then for Rock Band spin-offs, there was Lego Rock Band, which actually was kind of fun. Green Day Rock Band, which if you like Green Day, then obviously you'll love that game. If you don't like Green Day, you won't like it much. And then you had, of course, the Beatles Rock Band that existed as well. The thing that was different in terms of sort of like the Rock Band spin-offs versus the Guitar Hero ones is the Guitar Hero spin-offs, in particular something like Aerosmith or Metallica or Van Halen, just as examples. They didn't just have that band's music on it, they actually had other artists there as well, and those artists were actually picked by the main artist of the game. So like, for example, Guitar Hero and Metallica, Metallica themselves picked the other songs to be featured by other artists on the Guitar Hero and Metallica game, which was really cool. So yeah, there was that nice mix there, whereas for the Rock Band games like Green Day or Beatles, it was just that band's music and that was it. So it was kind of nice to have that mix, really, and Jesus Christ, what is going on in here? This looks like total suicidal for someone with 1 and nearly a half health bars, not gonna lie. Jesus Christ. I hope all these small crabs can't shoot fire, because otherwise I'm screwed. Oh. Get in the hole. I will read the chat at the moment. I'm just gonna deal with this absolute mayhem of fire crabs, which is literally suicide. That's what this room feels like right now, is suicide. Oh my god, look at it all. Right, let's get rid of all of those. Jesus Christ. That's just a lot of fire going off in the background and I don't like it. Oh bloody hell. Right, let me get rid of the fire crabs as fast as physically possible. There are so many of them. This room is just literally a horde of fire crabs. Should have counted how many there actually were in this room beforehand, because my god, there's a lot. Go on, you can do it. We're nearly there. Just think about it. After this, I'm then probably going to have to kill all those 3. That should be fun. Right. There you go. I've murdered all your kids. Oh, right. That brings back down the black. Or grey, if you like. No, don't attack me in a cutscene. No, I don't have the health for it. Oh, my God. How did I survive? I'm not even kidding. I actually don't know how I survived that. Look at my health. That's diabolical, that health. Oh my god. I can't believe I actually survived that. Jesus. Right, let me catch up on this quick. I've seen Metallica a few times. The last band I saw was JokerAlex. I've not heard of that band. I've never seen Metallica live. I've seen various bands live. I mean, I've seen Slipknot, for example, live. I've seen Pendulum. Probably the best band I've ever seen actually live was Pendulum. They were freaking awesome. Hollywood Undead, that's another one. They're very good. Various bands. But yes. Muse as well. I've seen Muse. I played them all and all the Rock Band ones. Band Hero. Oh, that's a good point. I actually forgot about Band Hero when I mentioned that earlier. I completely forgot about it. Guitar Hero was a game that in my eyes was so cool, but I never got the opportunity to play it. Well, here's your chance, C Positive. Get your opportunity to play it. Go and buy the whole series. Yeah, 2014 from Aerosmith, right? I do remember an Aerosmith version of Rocksmith, I think. I don't think there was an Aerosmith version of Rocksmith. I'm sure Aerosmith were on Rocksmith, though. God, that's weird saying Aerosmith and Rocksmith. They're so similar. Wasn't there a Guitar Hero with the Beatles? That was Rock Band. DJ Hero was great with David Guetta songs. DJ Hero had some great songs on it, and yeah, a lot of not great songs, to be fair, but they did try hard with their mixes. I mean, DJ Hero 2 definitely had the best soundtrack out of both games by far. And then, are you sick with the flu because your nose is so red? No, I'm not sick with the flu. I have not got flu at all. The reason my nose is red is because it's being hit by UV, which is treating the eczema that I had on my nose all this time. So, if you like, my nose has now probably got pretty close to permanent sun damage for the time being. That's all. So there you go. No, it's not flu. It's UV treatment for eczema. If you think my nose looks bad, you haven't seen the rest of my body. It looks far worse. But sure. Sadly, I still don't have a controller guitar for that. Although now I have the money, so if I really wanted to, I could. Yeah, I mean, Guitar Hero controllers are not so horrendous, in all fairness, to find these days for a reasonable price. Especially on eBay. As long as you get, obviously, the good ones. Obviously, if you get the not-so-great ones, then, yeah, it's not so useful. Is there no chocolate frogs on this game right now? Because I could really do with one. Oh my god, there's a literal army of fire crabs here. Oh! Ah, I can pick up the fire crabs. A classic lemon trope, that. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be... Ah. Oh, it's one of these, and I didn't pay attention to that. Oh, well, I might have screwed up being able to get a secret because of that, but that's fine. I can live with it. Throw it down the hole where it belongs. That's weird. I mean, there's another fire crab there, to be fair. Yeah, alright, come here. I'm going to throw you down a hole. Right, are there any more holes while I'm here? Quick. This is really... Oh, look, there's Dobby. You're right, Dobby. You've become a prisoner, it would seem. Right, fire crab, non-fire crab. Right, where's the fire crab? Come here. I need to grab your, I guess, body and take you into a place known as a hole. Down you go. Any... Yep. Right, is there a fire crab thing? No. Right, any more while we're here? I don't know, really. Should we just throw all the fire crabs down the fire crab holes? I guess we can do that. See what happens. I got two original PC Guitar Hero World Tour controllers. Yeah, the Guitar Hero World Tour controllers, in all fairness, are quite common controllers, actually. I mean, I've got all sorts of Guitar Hero controllers. I mean, I kid you not, my cupboard next to me has probably got about, I'll say 12 Guitar Hero controllers inside of it. That also includes a Rock Band controller for the guitar. There's got a Rock Band drum set in it. It's got a Guitar Hero drum set in it. It's got 2 DJ Hero decks in it. What else has it got? I mean, it's got the microphone thing for Guitar Hero. It's got all sorts of stuff. I don't know if I should be throwing them down those or not. It's not obvious. Wait, can I... No. Alright, I have no idea. I guess maybe don't throw them down them. See, like these... Ah, stuff it. We'll just throw them in the fire grab ones. Hopefully it'll work. Yeah, there we go. Good. Ow. What video game consoles have you played on? Oh, I've played on a lot of video game consoles. I also own a lot of video game consoles. I mean, what consoles have I played on in my lifetime then? Let me think about this. So, memory time, memory lane. Okay, well, I mean, I think, to be fair, my first ever actual video game console when I was a kid would have probably been the Nintendo 64. which I believe is actually still out in the garage, or possibly that's the N-Gage that's out in the garage. I can't remember. But anyway, that was the first ever thing I played on ever, and that's also where I played things like GoldenEye, of course. Years ago, many years ago. That was back when my brother obviously, was a lot older than me and grew up with like various games as well. And yeah, we played on that a little bit. Then obviously PC I've kind of played on all my life, since way back in like Windows 2000 or something. So I've been playing PC for a very long time. But yeah, what else have I played? The PS1, obviously, we had that. The PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, PSP. What else did we have? The DS, the Xbox original, the 360, and obviously the Xbox One I have as well. But that's the last Xbox I bothered to get, because I don't see the point in Xbox anymore. What else is there? Jeez, really having to go back through my memory now. Game Boy, the Game Boy Advance. I'm running out of things that I can remember, I'll be honest. There's so many different consoles that we've had over the years. Is there anything else I've forgotten? I feel like there's something else I've forgotten, but I can't remember what the hell it is. I definitely think there is something else I've forgotten, though. Is there nothing else in here? No? I mean, there's that, but I have no idea how you get in there. Oh, unless it was to do with... It probably was, wasn't it? It was to do with throwing the fire crabs, I reckon, inside the thing. Oh, well, that's how I would have got in there, I reckon. Fine, so be it. Right, and this is the end. That is a really cool challenge star here at the end. I like the grey star. That looks really cool. I appreciate when it changes. What other consoles? I'm sure there's another console. There must be another console that I've missed. The Wii, that's it. I knew I missed another console somewhere. We did have a Wii at one point. Well, I say we. More my brother had the Wii, and it broke. I remember it broke one day. I can't even remember how it broke, but it broke. And I have no idea, actually, to be fair, if my brother ever bothered to repair that Wii or not. It's probably just gone in the bin. But yeah, there you go. I mean, I'll be honest, I barely played much on the Wii. In fact, I played nothing really on the Wii. It was not really my kind of console, mainly because at that time period I was more stuck on the 360, obviously, in particular, but also the PS3. I mean, the PS3, I was kind of, at that time period anyway, playing with people that obviously I knew who had a PS3, and then obviously there were people like me who had an Xbox 360, so you know, you tried to go back and forth between the two player bases there, because of course we didn't have cross-play and stuff back then. But then also you had, you know, exclusives back then. There was a big thing, exclusivity back then, actually, for consoles. And, you know, the 360, of course, you had Halo, you had Gears of War, etc. And then on the PS3, I'll be honest, I did actually prefer the PS3's exclusive games a lot more than Xbox. I always thought they were better. You know, there's some absolute classics, to be honest, on the PlayStation time period for exclusivity. I mean, Killzone is a series that I absolutely love. I think it's an incredible series. It upsets me that Sony has just dumped it, but honestly, really good series. Then you've got, of course, Infamous. Absolutely awesome series. If you've not played Infamous, I do recommend you play it, because actually, really fun game series there. Then, I mean, you even have like the smaller little, I call them small studio exclusives, such as Pain. If anyone's ever heard of the game Pain, that was a PS3 exclusive. My God, what a lot of fun that was. It was mindless stupidity fun, but God, you could have a banging time with that. Yeah, I mean, Uncharted, there you go. There's another one. All sorts of things, right? But yeah, Did I say Uncharted? I meant Uncharted. But yes, anyway, you know what I mean. But yeah, all sorts of stuff. It was really cool. And I mean, even the PS2 and like original Xbox era had their exclusives and things, right? So yeah, you know, it's just kind of how it was. I played on Sega Mega Drive. Blimey, now that's going back in the days. PS1, PS2, Nintendo Wii, 360, DS, Game Boy, Game Boy Color. That's what I missed, Game Boy Color. I knew I missed something else. Yeah, because I remember we had the original Game Boy, which was black and white. Then we had the Game Boy Color, and then we had the Advance, which was basically just me owning the Advance. But yeah. Then Nintendo Switch and PC. I mean, these days I basically live on PC, right? And of course I emulate games from back in the days that I want to play again on PC, because you might as well. And for the most part, if you know what you're doing, you can actually make them run well and look good. So yeah, you might as well at the end of the day do that. But yeah, it's just kind of what it is. So it's fine. It works. And I'm alright with that. But yeah, at the end of the day, I played quite a lot of different game consoles over the years. I've still got most of them, in all fairness. They're still here. Some of them are gone, granted. Like the PS1 is no longer here, and the Wii is obviously no longer here. I doubt the Game Boy Color still exists. I think I've still got the Game Boy original, the black and white one, in a drawer somewhere. But yeah, not all of them still are about, but most of the consoles are still about, in all fairness. But yeah, PC is... I've been playing PC all my life. You know, I was playing PC back in the days when most people thought that consoles were the big deal and PC would just die. How wrong they all were, by the way. Just saying. It's very different these days, but there we are. Oh, the GameCube, yeah. We never had a GameCube. But I guess we didn't really need one, because we had the not 360, had the Xbox and the PS2. In fact, you got the grey star because you don't have all the stars. Oh, really? Is that actually how that works? That's quite interesting. I didn't know that. That's quite clever, that. But at the end of the day, I quite like the texturing of the grey star. I think it looks really cool. So I'm alright with that. I'll take the grey star. I think it looks awesome. Remember when the 360 had voice chat and MSN? Oh yeah, I do remember all that back in the days. It's a shame it's not Christmas, otherwise you could be called JokerAlex and the Red-Nosed Gamer. Oh yeah. The funny thing is, I know that multiple people now have commented on the red nose thing, but you know, it literally is. At one point back last year, during what, like, probably November, December time period, and that, when my nose was, by the way, a lot more red. That was, of course, eczema. That was all eczema coming up on the nose, and that was actually really bad because there was nothing to treat it. So, of course, obviously with UV now, it's actually got rid of the eczema. My nose now has no eczema on it, basically. It's clear. But, of course, in order to treat that so hard, because it was really bad there, so it meant that you really had to hit it really hard. It's left this permanent burn, effectively, at the moment on my nose. So my nose is kind of permanently red at the moment. Although it looks more pink, to be fair, if you look at it in daylight. But it is basically permanently like that now because of this burn from UV. Because obviously, you know, if you get too much sun, you burn. That's just how it goes. But yeah, anyway, it's fine. I think it's just an extra added feature. What can I say? But, you know, hopefully over time it will go and I will get my white nose back again. Might take probably the rest of the year, if not maybe even to next year, for it to actually go back to white again. But who knows? We'll just have to wait and see, won't we? But yeah. Silver star. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. The stone star. It basically is stone, isn't it? Look at it. Stone. What's your favourite pen or pencil? Jesus. I don't know if I really have a favourite pen or pencil. I mean, I used to be an artist as well, so I probably should have a favourite pen or pencil. In some ways, I guess Sharpies were probably my go-to thing for a long time, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, all sorts of things. It depends what you're trying to, I guess, do art-wise. I did do a lot of art back in the day, so I was one hell of a person for art. So yeah, I mean, what can I say? I guess a mixture. I did stuff with pencils all the time. I did stuff with pens all the time, and of course I've done stuff on computers, you know, with like Photoshop, etc. all the time. So it's a mix really for me. Although granted, the days of me doing my like pen and pencil drawing are kind of over. In fact, they've been over for what, like 11 years or more now. Probably has been 11 years at this point, maybe 12 years. Because of the Pneumo 4X, which then damaged the right hand side of my body, which of course damaged my right arm, which is basically the arm I use to do everything. And the problem is, because of that damage and how long it took to actually cure the collapsed lung, it meant that my arm is always shaky now. Even like if I want it to not be shaky, it will still shake basically. So it does make it a pain in the ass, because even like when I'm writing stuff, I'll notice that it's shaky. It's also really painful to do stuff now, because it just feels weak and everything all the time. And before you say anything, yes, I did stuff to try and build up the arm again, and I had to, or else the arm would have been useless. But yeah, it's not what it once was, let's put it that way. And I'm certainly not going to be drawing with my left arm. But that's why, you know, we've got computers for graphics now, thank Christ. Right, let's get this bad boy. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, Harry, but you will have to do better before I can award you any more house points.
Oh, how depressing. Thanks, Lockhart. The red nose is your characteristics now. I mean, I hope not. That would be a little bit concerning. But, yeah, whatever you say. Right, we'll,
It's time for our defense against the dark.
There we go. Right. While we're here, I'm not going to go through and look for all the secrets. I think we're past the days of constantly doing this. It's fun what exists. But anyway, there you go. That's the gold star. That's what it should look like, rather than the grey star, like that. That's quite cool, though, that if you don't get all the stars, then you get that. That is neat. I think that's quite neat. But there we are. Anyway. Yeah, so I know we like missed certain secret rooms anyway, I remember. This room, to be fair, we missed, didn't we? Because we didn't manage to get in here. I don't even know how you would get in here, to be fair. But, yeah, that room exists. I actually don't know how you would get in that. You can go into the custom bean bonus room though. Is that what this is? There you go. Look at all these beans. Beans. There you go. I would call this the custom bean bonus room. It pretty much is a custom bean bonus room, let's be honest. There we go, nice, right, we got all the beans. Oh, there's a bean missing. 2 beans missing. Right, there we are, nice. Did it. Celebrate. No, it's a separate section. Oh, is it? Wait, there's a separate section. Where? Where is this separate section? Where are you? You must be hiding somewhere. Surely. Good question. It's probably around somewhere. Who knows? Anyway, I'm sure someone will find it one day. But yeah, there you go. Still, it looks neat. It's quite cool, actually, to be fair, this level. Oh, it's here. Here's the bean bonus room. So I guess what would happen is you get the star, you come in here, and then you go in here, and here it is. It's the secret beam bonus room. Yeah, boy, and we're at like ultra speed right now, so Anyway, I can show everyone the cool like bean bonus room. So here you go, bean bonus room. It looks cool, right? I hope you're enjoying the beans. And we're going at extra speed just to make it a little bit more fun for you all. Ultra speed. Look at that. Corridor beans. Oh yeah, look at that. Endless beans. Just to make everyone aware we got here legitimately, yes? Totally legit. Don't tell Lemon. He'll be very upset. Right, anyway, so that's what that looks like, and then I assume this side will probably be, yeah, where we were. So there you go. That's the custom bean bonus room. It's pretty cool, I have to say. It's neat that you get something like that. But there you are, bean bonus room. Excitement. I hope you were excited. There you go, Harry can celebrate. Alex makes up for the Guitar Hero talk with playing on higher speed. Yeah, literally. There you go. Expert difficulty right here. Originally, you would also have a timer. No, don't worry about that. But yeah, there we are. We got it anyway. I once laminated card cut out of him that I drew back in when I was a kid. Oh dear, who have you been drawing? Who have you been drawing, John? Lammy. Best pen ever. Oh god, the Lammies. I remember those, the fountain pens. God, jeez. That is going back in the days. Lammies, man. Look at those. Mine is the Pilot G2 0.7mm. Blimey. Has anyone ever made... Wait, what? Has anyone ever made an action figure of PS1 Harry Potter? I'm sure there's someone that's built a life-size model at this point. Someone's probably put a statue of it up somewhere. Harry became a SoundCloud rapper. Accurate. There you go. Right. Anyway, time to rate this map because I haven't been rating it. Oh, and also there are beans up here apparently. There you go. Have some more beans. So, Rich's Emperor exam. Interesting. I have to say it's definitely a different one for Lemon. It's probably the first map of his I've played that actually feels like it's related to a spell challenge, sort of. So, yes, I'll give it that. I actually kind of liked this map. I thought it was pretty cool. It was a unique map, definitely unique. It was interesting to see a tutorial section at the beginning as well. That was something I wasn't expecting. There's definitely some intriguing sections throughout it. Definitely some weird fighting sections, that's for sure. Overall, yeah, I actually quite like this map. I thought it was pretty good. It was decent execution overall, and definitely one of the maps from Lemon I prefer out of the bunch, that's for sure. This definitely shows how Lemon has come a long way since his older work, in my opinion. So, yeah, no, I like this map. It was good. It was good. So, yeah, there you go. That was Rich's Emperor exam. Celebrate by jumping. So there you go. Right, anyway. So that's Rich's Emperor exam. So let's see what else we got. Right. Next map. What should we do? What should we do? There are so many maps. You know what? I'm actually intrigued by this map. Mainly because I've wanted to see it for a while. Bear in mind that this map, just for everyone's info so that they're understanding of this, it's in Russian, the text that pops up. So there's no English to this. It's made by Lemon, just to make that clear. But yeah, it's got no English translation for the text. So if you expect me to understand what the bloody hell it's talking about at points, I will not. But that's okay. We don't need to understand any of that, do we? Alright, let's go. So this is called Dangerous Potions, or Extreme Potions, I think is the actual name for it. I think it's Extreme Potions. Yeah, so there you go. There's the Russian. I have no idea, by the way, how old this map is for Lemon. I mean, it could be ultra old. It could be not that old. I haven't got a clue. This is the only English.
Don't be poking around where you don't belong.
So there you go. English.
I have my eye on you, Potter.
If I ever catch you snooping about.
If I ever
There
catch
you
you
go.
snooping about,
I knew
Potter,
it.
I'll deduct all of your house points.
PS1 Harry. I did a PS1 Mechanical too. Oh god. Who's there? That's all I remember it from. Anyway, yeah, this one I think is a much shorter level overall for a mod map, but it's meant to be a really cool looking map, this one. I mean, all the textures, to be fair, so far do look freaking awesome. I mean, look, I'm literally in the middle of a volcano from Pompeii or something. So there we are. It's already a good start. It does look visually really cool, this map. I am a big fan of the visuals so far. I mean, you cannot deny it. This looks visually super awesome to see. I tried to do PS1 aggro and ran out of card. Oh, I'll have that. Anyway, yeah, I can't translate the text for you lot because I don't know what it is. It's just gibberish to me, but there you go. It probably says something like, well done for finding this potion or something, I don't know. But I guess we don't need to know, it's fine. Go, 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 go on, I can make it. Yes, I can make it. I like the voodoo like mask up on the wall as well, that's cool. Reminds me of all sorts of games I played in the past. No, you don't speak Elvish. No, I don't speak Elvish, I'm afraid. That's not a thing that's in my vocabulary. If I wanted to speak Elvish, I'd get the subtitle back on the Gollum game that I have to pay extra money for because some developer decided they couldn't be asked to put it in the actual game. But yes, anyway, so there you go. Gollum game, if you ever want to play it, just remember you will have to go through the absolute hellhole that is having to buy a DLC pack just for subtitles. Just so that you can understand what the hell is going on. I keep forgetting this is a lemon map, and with lemon maps, he doesn't have the ability to grab hold of things. Anyway, I'm so used to it at this point. Anyway, don't worry about it. We'll just reload the map. Should have done a save state, actually. Where's the map? There you go. Did it. We'll just give ourselves proper health as well. Right. But yes, in general, yeah, just got to remember with a lemon map, there's no such thing as ledge grabbing, which is in every other thing related to Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets on PC. Literally every other map in existence, you can grab hold of a ledge. All of them. It drives me mental that he doesn't put this in his maps. So annoying. It's a very basic feature to include, in my opinion, as well. Everyone else puts it in their maps, so it's just a common theme that you think, right, I can make that jump because I just jump miles and then do a ledge grab. But not if you're in a Dimitri Lemon map. If you're in a Dimitri Lemon map, there's no such thing as ledge grabbing. So you might as well throw that one in the bin. It's a right pain in the arse. It really is. Right, here we go. Nice. Alright, let's go. We will do a save state though. Honestly, I can't believe that none of Lemon's maps have ledge grabbing. It's actually diabolical. You don't understand when you've played these games for so many years that it's just ingrained into your brain that you can do a ledge grab. No ledge grabbing is a demonic decision. It actually is a demonic decision. It's not normal. It's just a normal thing to have ledge grabbing. Everyone has it. Right, hang on. So I don't go through that again. I'll just do that for my own sanity. Right, good. I still don't know what this Elvish or Lord of the Rings language is from Nicholas. I have no idea what Nicholas is saying. I used to do cardboard drawings of wizard cards too, hence why I'm so happy that I can now create professional looking versions of them. Indeed. And then you can sell them on the market for 50 beans. Don't worry, John has been selling wizard cards without permission, however, you know. He's been taking people's faces, their bodies, their likeness, putting them in a wizard card without consulting them beforehand and selling them away. So there you go. That's how rare we all are. Ooh, this is cool. I'm literally in a volcano. Actually, I'm beginning to wonder if we are in Pompeii in this map. It certainly feels a bit like it. Is this just before the whole of Pompeii gets destroyed by volcanoes? It could well be. This is really cool though, I love this. I freaking love this vibe. It looks sick. It really does. It's a very, very visually cool looking map, this. Ledge grabbing's annoying, but otherwise it's a really cool looking map, I have to say. I love the lava effect as well. The lava looks cool. I mean, I know it's just the water, obviously, from other HP maps and stuff, but it just looks so cool. I am stuck. Why am I stuck? It's not like Harry has a big head or anything. He could have got through that. Why couldn't he get through that? I don't accept that. I do not accept that at all, but alright. 50 beans is probably cheap for a card. Yeah, it's normally 100, isn't it, in the PS2 games? How much is this wizard card of Hookie the House Elf? 100 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans. And then you come back by the Deathly Hallows. How much is this Daily Profit paper? 1,000 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans. Oh, sorry, we don't have beans in the Deathly Hallows games. 1,000 Deathly Hallows points. There you go. Right. Now, how do I get... Really? Why would he go through it that time, but he didn't the other time? Oh, I don't know. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. Right, there we go. Nice. Got hot cocoa. Hot cocoa. Did you come to this volcano here as well, David? Did you dip your mug into this? I mean, it is pretty hot, this. Granted, it might be a little too hot, but it is hot. This is so cool looking. I'm in a demonic dungeon and it's freaking awesome. Oh my god, I've made the platform I'm using charcoal. Literally, look at it, it is charcoal. These burnt flags and everything are pretty cool too. This is a real vibe, this map. Oh look, there's even orange Scourge over there. Wow, that looks cool, I like that. Orange Scourge. That is neat. Shame it goes green afterwards, but obviously I know why, but still. Oh look, it's a Spongify tile, what do you know? Whee! It's so cool, this. It's so random, but it's so cool. I mean, I would totally expect this in a dungeon, of course. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't expect a random lava waterfall in the middle of a dungeon? It's totally normal. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Right. I don't know. Oh, Jesus, what's that? Oh, my God. Not sure what that's all about, but fair enough. Right, Lumos time. If I tried, the mug would burn. Nah, the mug will be fine. Ooh, that was close. You're overreacting about the mug, David. It's fine, I promise. It would not burn. It would just be very warm. I don't know why, tell me. I don't know. Because it's hot. There you go, that's all you needed to know, I suppose. Right. Oh, I wonder if this actually falls down there. Stuff it, let's find out. No. Okay, well, that was anticlimactic. I thought it might fall down the hole. It didn't fall down the hole. That was really cool. It's very random, but really cool at the same time. I'm really digging the vibes of the textures of this map. They look so cool. Oh. Alright, well I guess I'm going over here then. Look at that. Ooh. Ah. Very neat. Super cool stuff though. Super cool. This could be one of the most intriguing visual HP maps I've ever played out of mob maps. It's got a real hellish vibe to it, and I totally dig that, by the way. Kind of feels a bit pointless. Looks pointless. Let's go this way. The way I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Not sure what the point of the other way is, to be fair, but whatever. Oh yeah, look at this. We got some health potions that are on fire. That lava though, look at that lava. It looks so visually appealing. It really does. That's the most visually appealing lava I've seen in a while, to be fair. And in all fairness, I've actually seen a fair bit of lava lately. I've seen quite a bit of lava in Serious Sam and things. That's a really nice looking pair of lava platform areas and stuff like that. Ooh, what's going on here? Alright. Really? Ah. Oh, there's a burning plant. I've noticed a theme with this map. Everything seems to be on fire. Windows 95? What's going on with Windows 95? Has someone managed to get Windows 95 working again? Has someone got Windows 95 operational? Hey, look, it's the Penumbra Black Plague floor. Literally. Ooh. Ooh. That looks cool. That looks very cool, actually. Bloody hell. That's what I call a spin. Look at all of this. That's so cool. This is a really visually appealing map. Really impressed by the visuals of this. I wasn't expecting this potion sort of challenge map to be anything like this. I thought it would be just something very quick and basic and that's that, but nope, there is actually quite a bit to it. And in all fairness, it looks so cool. I literally feel like I've gone to hell or something with this. Maybe we're playing Doom. Anyone think that we're playing Doom in this? Oh my god, look at this room. Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. You cannot tell me otherwise. That drop is not so awesome, but otherwise awesome. Look at that. That looks awesome. That does look really nice. Now this is the sort of lava texture I like seeing. That is visually impressive. That's all it is, it's visually impressive. Really stands out to the eye, that. Anyone that's making lava in their mob maps going forward, I want to see lava like that. Because that is the sort of lava I like seeing. Actual lava that I can see through as well. Who needs all that lava that you can't see through, you know, all the boring lava that's just thick lava with no way to see anything under it. Where's the fun in that when you can have this cool transparent lava, which just looks super cool. Mr. Lava Lava, damn right. Careful, you'll bring up that Mr. Boombastic song in a minute. Very fantastic. There's even a frickin' lava fire crab. That looks cool. Oh, Mr. Lava, lava, lava. Ooh. Kind of gives you Defense Against the Dark Arts HB3 PS2 vibes. Yeah, I mean it kind of does actually, to be fair, that lava. It does have a similar vibe, there's no denying it. It is quite similar. Ooh, it's a literal lava platform right there. Very nice. This is a very nice looking map. That reminds me of the Professor Quirrell arch from HB1. This is cool. Very, very cool map. All the ingredients we collected along the way, i.e. the challenge stars, are all sitting here. So I assume that we're going to be putting them in this. Yep. Alright, let's make a potion, shall we? What are we going to be making? The lava potion? I suppose. Ow, my neck. Oh, that's stupid. Ow. Oh. Ow, there we go. Right. No, that's still not it. Whoever created nerves in a body, I hate them. Oh, because they are really, ow, annoying when they pinch. Ah, there we go. Right. I hate it when you get pinched nerves. And especially in the neck. It's one of the worst places you could actually have a pinched nerve. Right in the neck. Completely screws up your ability to move your neck, and it completely fucks up your arm. It's like the one thing I don't need when I'm playing HP. Windows 95 is stone dead. Hang on a fine ass minute. I'll have you know Windows 95 is not stone dead. Have you ever heard of a thing called emulation? But we had Windows 98 in our school. We had Windows 98 back in the day. We had Windows 98, Windows 2000 in school. God, I even remember there were some programs that used DOS. But there we are. Oh, come on. Get in there. Thank you. Y'all. Oh my god, we found a true American there. Y'all has Windows 98 in 2000. Only the Americans do the y'all thing. No one else ever does that. Unheard of around the rest of the world. Website's called Bubblegum. Interesting. I remember all sorts of softwares that we used to have in schools for learning stuff. I remember there was like this Olive Cannon game that was way back at my first ever school, where you basically had to type out a word in English or whatever really fast after shooting an olive out of a cannon, in order to attack other olives with their cannons. And if you didn't manage to spell the word in enough time, then your olive cannon got hit by another olive cannon. It's just a really weird game, but it was how they were able to teach sort of touch typing / English at the same time. It was quite intriguing. But yeah, there you go. Right, well here we are. Challenge star baby is mine. Right, so there we are. So that was the potion challenge. Let's get that loaded back up so that we can get some visually appealing looking stuff. Alright, get me over there ASAP. There we go. ASAP, we're in the room. Look at that. That's so cool. You know what? We're going to turn off the HUD and we're going to do that because it looks cool. And you know what? We'll even have the molten fire crabs. We'll have one of them in the background because that just looks sick. Right, there we go. I'll do my review of the map in a sec. I would make save states here. The ingredients get stuck and you die in the cauldron. bad news for you, HP Labs. I didn't die in the cauldron, and my ingredients did in theory get stuck, but I salvaged the situation. So, I didn't need a save state. Earliest I remember is XP. Oh, you didn't live, my friend. What? I mean, all these people go on about Windows XP all the time, and they don't even know about the other ones. Yeah, you were more lucky than me. There you go, luck's on my side. So I was wondering if Windows 98 was the first Windows. Possibly. I mean, DOS obviously came first. Probably Windows 95 came after DOS, I think. I think it did. I don't know. I'd have to look through the history of Windows. While most slang is taintful, y'all is a great word that should be adopted everywhere. No, it shouldn't. I'll let you keep that in America, thanks, Fly. I'd rather it didn't spread over here. It's the last thing I need people saying over here. Got enough problems with weird slang over here. What is DOS? What is DOS? It was effectively the first ever, well, PC operating system for most things back in the days. In fact, quite a lot of games that people might remember playing at some point on like the PS1 or whatever were actually DOS games. I mean, like the original Tomb Raider games, for example, were released on DOS. Then Doom, there you go, the original Doom, and that was originally released on DOS. So there you go. That's how old DOS is, and that's how old those games are, by the way. Dearie me. Right, anyway, ignoring the DOS lands and Windows 95 and y'all slang, we'll move on to the rating of this map. I'll be honest, I didn't actually expect a lot from this map. I wasn't expecting much from it at all, because nobody ever seems to talk about this map, and it seems to be one of those maps that's sort of just forgotten and under the radar as far as I'm concerned from Lemon, which is odd, because honestly, it was actually a really cool map. Not a long map by any means, it was generally quite short actually, but overall, I enjoyed it. Yeah, I actually thought it was a pretty cool map. It was a pretty cool map overall. It visually looks incredible. It actually really does. I really got proper hell vibes from this one, and I like that. I love hell vibes in a HP mod. That's fantastic stuff. So yes. Anyway, it looks cool. I love the custom textures that are all over the place as well. Really nice custom textures too. The lava effect everywhere is awesome stuff to see. The sort of like waterfall kind of, I almost call it like a minecart kind of section with the lava waterfall part and everything was actually quite different and interesting. I enjoyed that aspect, and I definitely love the fire crab here with the lava effect on it. It actually looks pretty cool. It stands out, that's for sure. Overall, short map, yes, but actually a worthwhile playing map and pretty fun. The ingredient stuff as well that you need in order to make the potion at the end to complete it properly, not that hard to find, actually pretty reasonable locations. There were some good hidden ones, I suppose, but they were all reasonable to find in the end. Yeah, I mean, overall, I really like this. The only downside of this map, unfortunately, is all the subtitles are in Russian, so I have no idea what the hell they say. But I don't think it's that important, obviously, as you could kind of figure it out for yourself. But yeah, no, I certainly like this map. I really did. I thought this was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I didn't think this map was going to be that special, to be honest, especially from the people who have talked about this map in the past. not saying much about it in general. This is actually pretty damn cool. So yeah, I'm impressed. I am impressed. I'm really impressed actually. And yeah, well, I certainly think this is again one of those maps from Lemon that stands out well. And it's interesting to me how it's so short, but it's actually one that I will probably remember quite fondly. Anyway, I don't know when this map specifically came out. It feels like this probably was one of the earlier maps made by Lemon. I could be wrong, but I feel like this is probably one of his earlier pieces of work. It certainly kind of comes across that way with how short it is, but maybe it's one of his later ones, but I doubt it. Especially as it also seems to just have Russian subtitles in it, so that implies it's probably one of the earlier ones. You can make an extra video about it maybe if you want to spread it more. You know what, I think I might actually do that for this map. I think I will actually go and create a separate video for it. I mean, I'm going to create separate videos for various HP mod maps anyway, in all fairness, because I am doing that. But yeah, I mean, I think this one, to be fair, actually deserves it, and I do think this deserves to be spread around a lot more, and more people should know about it. I am surprised actually that more people don't know about this map. I really am. I actually think that people should play it. I think it's quite a good map. So I am surprised. I really am. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm impressed. I am impressed. So there you go. That was the, I think it's called Extreme Potions by Lemon. And again, I have no idea when Lemon actually released this map, but I'm going to assume it's one of his earlier maps. So, now that we've done that, I suppose we can go and look at another mod map, which will probably be another Lemon map. So there we go. And Harry's just dead there, instantly. It's a great opportunity to pause the game there. Harry's just died. Right, what else is there here? Bear with. I do have the Ravenclaw challenge fixed now by HP Labs. However, I am not going to play that this stream because it's a very, very large map. In fact, it's probably the biggest custom mod map ever made. The Ravenclaw challenge by Cram even. I think it's Cram. Anyway, it's a huge, huge level, and I think it's like roughly, if you were to get all the secrets in that, is probably massive. It's going to be like 2 hours long. So yeah, we won't play that in this stream. We should take a look away from Lemon quickly though, and take a look at the one that I know I have here by. It is Cram, isn't it, or is it? Yeah, it is Cram. I thought it was Cram. I can never remember if his name's Cram or Crumb. I don't know why. I have both of those stuck in my head. Probably because Crumb is from the actual Harry Potter universe. So yes, it doesn't help. Right. So I guess what we can do is we can take a look at his Hogwarts challenge map, which is now fixed. I can't remember if that's the one that we looked at ages ago that was missing all the textures, which has now been fixed by HP Labs. Not Hogwarts challenge, sorry, I meant Charms challenge. I don't think, no, Hogwarts challenge was the one we did look at in the past, wasn't it? That was missing all the textures. Charms challenge is the one we haven't looked at yet. So yes, it's Charms challenge, I think, that we haven't looked at by Cram. So we'll look at that. And then I guess we'll go back to looking at Lemon again. Yeah, alright. Let's do Charms challenge. So this is by Cram. This is not a Lemon map. This is a Cram map. I don't know what this will be like, by the way. It could be awesome. It could be mixed. It could be anything, but we'll find out. Yes. Let's clear the slot. Yes, Hogwarts you played already, but we're missing textures. Yeah, I thought it might be the case. There we go. Right. So there we are. Okay, good. That's not in front of me. What if there's a lava Snape? I mean, that would be cool if there was a lava Snape. Give that idea to HP Labs. He has got to make some sort of lava-related element map anyway, so lava Snape is on the table, I guess. MS-DOS/DOS stands for Microsoft Disk Operating System. There you go. Hello Dynamic, nice to see you, welcome to the stream, and also nice to have you here on the first ever HP stream.
Good luck.
Timey.
3, 2, 1, go!
Thanks, lock up. Right, so, here we go. I have no idea what this map's going to be like. We haven't played it yet. Oh, Jesus. Okay, right, that was not very needed. I don't appreciate that. Is that a gnome? Oh yeah, that's one thing you have to remember, isn't it, about a cram map, is he does lots of weird shit, doesn't he? Wait. Am I just gonna get you to... Oi. Have a gnome. I don't know what the gnome's for at this point. Did you go in? Oh, you didn't go in far enough. Alright, come here. Turn around. Please turn around. Oi. No. Ugh. Hello. Yes, that's it. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me get in. I didn't get in enough speed to get in the position. Wait, can I get your attention again? Yes. Ow. There we go. Whoa, what the... Where am I? What the hell just happened? Right, now that's an interesting one. I don't think that was meant to happen somehow. I get the feeling what was meant to happen is I was meant to be on this staircase and not get stuck in the hole. Oh well, first time for everything, I suppose. Whatever. Right, let's grab this gnome, I guess. Right, where does this gnome go? Oh no, go over there a minute. Have we not got all the spells then? I don't know, have we not got all the spells then? Oh. Maybe I was supposed to be able to use all the spells then to actually get rid of that snail, but whatever. What is this gnome for? Hang on, I'm not going up there just yet. I'm convinced that this gnome has a purpose. What is your purpose, my friends? You must have a purpose. I don't know what bloody hell it is, but I wonder if I can throw him on the platform. That'd be a good laugh, actually. This could go very wrong, but let's see. Oh, he's alright. Interesting. So they don't flip over for the gnome, but then when I stand on them, they flip me over. Bit crappy. Okay. That was worth it, just to watch the gnome commit suicide. He literally just got up and went, "Kill me!" Right, well, that's the end of the gnome. I don't even care if he was necessary for a secret, that was worth it. Oh, I do enjoy watching gnomes do stupid things. Oh no. Oh, that's great. You might have to give yourself spell. Yeah, I did. I did have to give myself spell. I was actually thinking of replaying the Harry Potter games as it's been a few years since I last played them. Yeah, you should play them again, definitely. 100%, go and play them. We all knew Lockhart teacher's charms, damn right. Bye, gnome. Gnome survival instinct. Yep. That's what gnomes do, they just run to their death. Oh, it was very satisfying watching that gnome die. I sound like a psychopath saying this, but oh, these are cool. Ooh, that wasn't so cool. But that's an awesome texture. I like that texturing. That's a great texturing. Right, I have no idea what's going on here. So, so that's to kill yourself because you're a failure in life, I suppose. Right, so that's the commit suicide door. Maybe that's where the gnome was supposed to go. It probably was where the gnome was supposed to go, actually. I don't want to stand on that, though, obviously, because I'll die, but yeah. So what's this one? Spongify. Right. Once it opens, obviously. Right, what's that done? Don't know, but we'll find out in a minute. I actually don't know what that did. What did that do? Wait, is there a tunnel down there? Tell you what. Just do that quickly. Right. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Oh, it was a good idea. Okay. I thought it looked like there was a tunnel down here. God, there's enough beans. Right, there we go. What's this all about? Ah. Was that supposed to have fallen down here? Don't know. Anyway, whatever. Whee! Well, that was cool, I guess. Can't reach the beans, and I can't climb on these either, which is a bit depressing. So, I guess put it in there. Are they both supposed to go in there? Or is one supposed to go in there? Well, we're in both in here now. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do or not, but doesn't look like it, because this isn't open for Spongify. So what the hell are you supposed to do? Wait, is there something in here? I'm actually not sure what you're actually supposed to do with this. I will confess. Nope. Alright, I guess maybe they're meant to go in this. Still not sure how that helps me, but... Well, anyway, we can just do this. Well, stuff that we could kill ourselves. Go on, might as well. Alright, maybe we won't kill ourselves after all. Okay. We won't be killing ourselves. Oh, now it's going to open. Took your time. Oh, come on. I just wanted to kill myself. Open. Open. Please. Never played the PC version of Chamber of Secrets and Prison of Azkaban. Don't mind me. Oh, come on.
Too bad, old chum. Not everyone can be as talented as...
There we go. Right, that solves that problem. Worth it. Too bad, old chap, as Harry falls to his death. So what does that do? What did that open? Didn't seem to do anything. Unless it was somewhere else. Like up there or something. Anyway, let's go down here again. Get the bits we need. I don't get what this owl bit's all about. That's not an unpopular story at all. Unpopular? Very unpopular. If you only played console versions, what's wrong with you? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, no, there's been a lot of people over the years that just have played the console versions. I mean, it's understandable though, because you've got to remember back in the days when these games came out, consoles were the big thing. PC wasn't. But the PC ports are freaking awesome. I mean, in particular, the PC port of Chamber of Secrets and Philosopher's Stone, in my opinion, are really awesome. But, you know, I did like the Prisoner of Azkaban as well. Not as much, granted, but it was still good. Ah. Oh, come on, really? Please. Why? Fine, we'll do it this way round. Surely I can cast this way round. Yep, there we go. But yeah, PC ports are awesome. Highly recommend. There we go. Alright. Don't ask me how that's helped me in any capacity right now. Wait, is this doing something now? Nope. I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing. Absolutely no clue. I guess one goes down there, but then... I don't know if that actually achieves anything at all, but go on then. Is this now bugged? I think it could be bugged. Ah, good. Oh, come on, really? You can't hit that. Oh, please. Right, hang on. Because I genuinely think this is bugged. Right. Will it go down the hole? No. Surely that's not right. Surely that should be going down the hole. It went down the hole earlier. Push it further into the wall. You what? To align it. Oh, I thought I had pushed it all the way to the wall. Oh, there we go. Right, there. And then we can fix it again and it should work, right? There we go, right, fabulous. Okay, good, we fixed it. Just didn't go quite all the way to the wall, shall we say. Oh, Jesus. Awesome, right, anyway, that solves that.
Professor Snape.
What? Why is there a random Slytherin student all of a sudden?
However, I can see that you want to be the very best. I like that in a wizard, Harry. Good luck!
Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that. What's that all about? What is that all about? Oh. Interesting. Okay. That was a very random addition. Ah. Well, there we are. There is a very weird secret, but there we go. I'll take it. Oh, great. I forgot that Cram is the guy that likes to put all these bean boxes inside chests for some reason. He's got an obsession with it. I see that Hazzy has arrived. Hello, Hazzy. Welcome to the stream. Right, I have no idea if that fire crab's actually useful for anything, but I'm not sure it is.
Chocolate frog.
Damn right it's a chocolate frog. They restore some of your stamina. They also taste delicious. Oh, shit. Okay, now that's a new one. Spiders coming out of a freaking box. That I don't appreciate. Anyway, I know what the fire crab's used for now. It's a good thing I didn't whack it off the edge for fun. Right, I will catch up on the chat in a second, everyone, I promise. I'm just very confused by this map and trying to figure it all out, because it is really quite confusing. Oh, what the... Oh, bloody hell. Ah, whoa. What the hell was that? Jesus. He's climbing the wall. What is going on? Where the flippin' hell am I? Okay. That has got to be, I think, a first ever on this channel for mob maps, where we jump in a portrait and literally teleport to a whole new dimension. Where the bloody hell am I? I actually haven't got a clue where we are, and I don't know if I potentially missed a secret back there because of this. Oh, is this the guy that stops you from being able to hit a bloody... He is. Oh, come on. Right, at least I can do that. I hate it when mappers do that. That's actually so annoying. So infuriating. Oh, is that an owl? That is an owl. Oh. Oh, nice. I better have not missed a secret by going through this portrait. Ouch. Why can't you voice that thing so good? What do you mean, voice that thing? What thing? What thing are you talking about? Oh my days. What the bloody hell was that? Whee! Oh shit. No, not sponge. Oh. Is he going to jump on the Spongify pad? That would have been pretty amusing. Oh, if I've missed the secret, I'm going to be so annoyed. It's going to really piss me off. Right. Anyway, let me read the chat quick. Oh. Hi David, hi Haz, hello Alex. What have I missed? You missed everything. Well, I mean, you missed quite a few mob maps, to be brutally honest, but yeah, there you go. Delucio shit, you say? David, Hazza, Winch, John, and anyone I miss. You missed everyone, Fly. You even missed the Mysterio voice actor who you should be talking about to Winch right now. Fell into hay fever land, literally. Yes, Winch is correct. There is stuff to help games run properly. There is. Well, there's my team. There's me and Jep. There's the fixes made to make the games work. All sorts of things, yes. It's not just HP, by the way. We do actually do many games at this point. But yes, HP is one of them. I'll definitely join though, especially if it means to experience the PC versions one way or another, indeed. Like the lines where frogs get explained, for example, I felt immediately immersed. You what now? I don't know. I have no idea what you're referring to at this point, other than me just saying, you know, a chocolate frog. Oh yeah, sorry Alex, forgot you were part of the team. Yeah. Yeah. You really need to learn to read the chat and play concurrently. I do. Sometimes. To be fair, I used to be a lot better at it back in the days. There's no denying it. I was better at it back in the days. I'm not so good at it these days. But, what can I say? I'm engrossed in the map, David. It's just life, mate. You would do the same, I'll have you know. Holy shit, that's moving fast. Wow. Okay. But yes. You quoted the game lines. Oh, in a different voice. Yeah, fair enough. I did, indeed. Didn't you enjoy it? Right, I hope that's not going to backfire me killing the crabs, because that would be really unfortunate. Can I make that? Let's... no, we'll go this way. I won't take the chance. Even though I feel I could make it. And as this is a cram map, this means I should hopefully be able to ledge grab at times as well. Thought I heard another one then, but I don't know where it is. Right. Well, there we go. Ledge grabbing exists in cram maps. Which is actually quite helpful, I'm not going to lie. Way right, nice. There was a hole in the ceiling over there that looked very suspicious, so I assume something important is going to be there, but we will see. Oh,
Harry,
please.
you are nearly as talented as I, although I did have a much higher score on my first try. But that's another story.
Ouch. The hole has no meaning. I did wonder that also a lot. Okay, so the hole is literally just... Ow! The hole is literally just a hole. So what, let me stand back a bit so I don't potentially die. Right. There you go. David complaining to me about not reading the chat so quickly, and then he's not even bothering to watch us as his streams. Yeah. Sucks to be you. Right, anyway. Karma has backfired on you there, David. Oh shit, that's right in the doorway. Oh, yeah, there's no way I'm getting away from that. Right, stuff it. Let's kill this fire crab before I get killed. Ooh. What's that for? Other than another random secret. Ow. There's one thing I will say about cram maps. They've got the most weird sort of... Not even secrets half the time either. Just weird aspects to them. Very weird. Like, what's that all about? I mean, I know it's a little pedestal for the star and everything, but... It just feels like it should be more. Right, there we go. Now, this is a cool ceiling. I have no idea if that's going to have any negative effect on me in a minute. Hopefully not. I don't like sucking. Well, there you go. Speaking of different versions, one of my favourite things to do in my free time is to compare the PS2 and GameCube versions of Chamber of Secrets to each other. Yeah, they're quite different. I mean, GameCube and Xbox obviously are the same port, but PS2 is very different to the others. I mean, in general, visually, the Xbox and GameCube versions look way better, but when it comes to the content, the PS2 port is miles superior to the other two. It's quite interesting to see the differences, though. Has to be said. But there we are. PS2 wins again. It always seemed to win, didn't it, back in the days? It's crazy seeing how many differences there are in the presentation and gameplay of both versions. Yeah. Sucks to be everybody. There you go. Sucks to be everybody, apparently. That is a quote right there. I know, right, David? Missing my streams. This is why we cannot have nice things. Yeah. Indeed. Google is saying there are snails in the PS2 version. Were there snails in the PS2 version? I'm trying to think now. Were there snails? I don't think there were any snails in the PS2 version. No. No, I'm pretty certain there aren't snails in the PS2 version. I don't remember any snails anyway. Maybe, but I certainly don't remember them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there aren't any snails in the PS2 version. I don't believe it. Whatever tickles your fancy boat. Damn right. Whatever tickles your fancy boat, indeed. Yeah, that's generally my opinion as well. The GameCube/Xbox versions have better performance and graphics, indeed, yeah. But the PS2 version has more enjoyable gameplay and freedom. Yeah, miles more, to be honest. But, yeah, I mean, the visuals, obviously, of the Xbox and GameCube are incredible. They really are. There was no snails, just spiders. Yeah. There was one in that cage. Oh, in the creepy shop. Doesn't really count. With the nonce shopkeeper. Don't say y'all. Also, whatever tickles your fancy, but you're damn right. It's a proper saying right there, Fly. None of that y'all business. Oh, what the hell? Invisible Scourge. What the hell? Wait, the bean was Scourge? Okay, that's a new one. Wait, what? I am picking up a bean, okay. So what the hell was that for? See, this is the thing with cram maps. I just feel like I'm playing someone that's got high. Like, legit, I feel like Cram has just been high when making most of these maps. He was also the guy that had Windows 8.1 on a PC screen at the end of the freaking map. So yes, I do generally think that Cram has just been high every time he's made one of his maps. Fucking hell. It's just true. There's just lots of random shit that, to be honest, doesn't make any logical sense half the time either. It's just weird. Right, are they supposed to go in here, or are they supposed to go in the other one? I don't actually know, and it slightly worries me. Oh, you know what? Hang on. We're not taking any chances. Right, there we go. I hope that was the right area for you. I'll be very upset if it isn't. But I guess we've got a save state now, so that's handy. I feel like this might not be the right spot for these, but maybe. Maybe. Come on, surely. I don't think it was the right spot for them. Although it'd be interesting to see what happens if you go down there now. Well, let's find out, shall we? Oh! Oh, what the hell is going on? Surprisingly, it worked out alright in the end. Come on, mate. Come and join the others. Come on. There we go, he's joined the others. Bouncing away. Really? That gave me nothing. The flipping hell was that? Alright, well, I have no idea. Oh my god. Okay, that's terrifying. Wait, what? I have a Lockhart painting now. Okay. Don't even know what's going on anymore at this point. I've actually lost the ability to figure out what is going on. What the hell is this? So random. Okay. Have a Lockhart painting, I guess. I don't know what it's for anyway. Did the chest just force you to guzzle a Wickenwell potion? No, I did that. Don't tell me there's a snail on this level. I will have nightmares. Why? You don't like snails? Throw bean on the table. Ah. It's alright. I'll tell you what, as HB Labs has mentioned it here, I'll go and find that bean and throw it on the table for you all. Here you go. There you go. Alright. Fair play. Anyway, there you are. Throw bean on the table. Anyway, we know what the beam is for now, so that's handy. Right, there you go. Back to where we were. Doink. Didn't you hear me, boy? I said we're closed. Now go away. I don't know kids today. Yes, I remember him. He was absolutely terrifying, that man. That's stupid with that beans. I thought didn't need to let you look for it. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. It is a bit random. I mean, the whole map's random, let's be honest, because it's cram. But yeah, I'm used to it at this point with cram maps. They're all just weird. Everything's weird about them. Right, anyway, I guess let's carry on with it. In my nightmares, they have angry red eyes. What, snails? God, you must have a rough relationship with snails then. Oh, what the? Is that just gonna keep spawning spiders?
Give it another go.
Wait, what the hell was that? What just happened? Oh, right. The hell? Oh. Really? Alright. Oh, shit. That one actually came around. Don't know if I have to do this so many times, but there you are. Go on then, down the hole. Ow, you're supposed to be going down the hole. No, down the hole. Yes, that's it. Fuck knows what's going on there. I'm not even going to bother. It's not even worth it at this point. It's weird. The music track, Stealth Sneak, has been stuck in my head forever. I mean, I can't say I blame you. It probably would be. Oh, look, a missing texture. My god, there is actually one missing texture. I'm shocked. Only one, but there is one. I don't know what it's actually supposed to be, but yes, whatever it is. Right. This is not a weird looking room at all. Oh. I'm guessing that it's meant to be luggage? Is it supposed to be a luggage? Yeah, it must be luggage, right? Yeah, luggage. It looks like luggage, to be fair. I'll go with luggage. No! HP Labs is terrified because there is now a missing texture. In all fairness, I can understand the feeling. It's alright though, HP Labs, it's not that big of a deal. I can figure out what it is. It's definitely meant to be luggage. It's all good. Right. There you go. Alright, awesome. Not bad. Yeah, it's a blue suitcase. Ah, right, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's in the shape of luggage from the main game, so I gathered it would probably be that. Anyway, it's the only thing missing a texture so far, which is not bad. I mean, it's pretty good running if you ask me. Oh, Jesus, I nearly got crushed by that. Yeah, I would say it's pretty good. You know what? Because it's a crab map, I'm gonna do that. It's just one of those things. Yeah, interesting. Alex thought they couldn't catch him. Well, to be fair, they couldn't catch me, it's true. Right, nope. The music has stopped. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Okay, I wasn't expecting to have to look at the ceiling, I will be honest with you. Is that it on the ceiling? Any more? One more. Right, there we go. Interesting, okay. Not to confuse with a Dutch case. You want now? A Dutch case, eh? Right. Oh, look, there's a really weird outdoor section now. Okay. Does look cool though. you gonna re-heal for a minute so I can kill him again? Oh, really? It's gonna be one of those things. That's so annoying. That's cool. The pink textured, you know, file thingy there. That's cool. Oh, a hawk clump. There you go. Hawk clump has finally been used to kill a mushroom spike plant. Well, it's not a mushroom, is it? But you get what I mean. Anyway, right. Oh, I can actually kill this one's arms. My god, he actually allowed me to kill one of them. It's unlike Cram to allow that. But here we are. Right, this looks horrendous. Okay, so... let's have a look, see what we got. Oh, bloody hell. So we got a door there, a door there, a door there, and a closed door there. Might as well do that. Yeah, the real question is, which door do we want to go through first? Jesus Christ, there's a lot of options here. You know what? Let's move that out of the way. I didn't actually mean to push this one over. I will be realistic with you all. Move it over here. Make sure that's actually over. Of course it's not. Oh, fuck's sake. You! Move! You're blocking my blocks. Right, thank you. Get over. Okay, right. You over there. And this one over here. There we go. And we can just put that one there, and there we are. Nice. We've got our way up. Oh look, there's a gigantic leg spider there. I'll just kill that. I'm always here to clean up the environment. It is a requirement to clean up the environment. Is it even worth going up into those? No. That's what I've decided.
Amazing work, Harry. You've now advanced to a higher level of learning.
Have I? Have I really? I'm not sure I'd agree with that. Oh well. All hail the mushrooms, eh? Oh well. It was a funny typo. Right, ribs are semi-painful. What's going on in here? Oh, that looks nice. Also appears to be a flame torch there. Doesn't look too friendly. Oh, whoa, that was close. I nearly fell into a trap. Luckily, I didn't fall into a trap because I saw it too early. Another trap. Oh shit, this really is a trap. Kill it. How are you not dead yet? Right, there we go. Alright, I'm stuck on the spider. Oh, are these gonna flip? Here we go. Oh. They're not flipping. Well, that's a good sign. What the hell is all this about? Oh. Alright. I guess we're going to... Oh my god, what the hell was that? That was rough. That's what that was. Ooh. The PS1 version of Aragog's fight was certainly something. Oh yeah, I've got Quidditch armor now. Just what I need. Thanks. Again, another weird thing for cram maps. Just random shit inside chests. For no apparent reason. Why does it exist? Ask Cram. He might know the answer. Only he will know the answer as to why stuff is weird. Oh good. Hello. Ah, there we go. There we are. Right, get rid of you. Bloody hell, those disappeared quick. Oh, my ears. Right, there we are. So what are these? I guess they go in here? Possibly. I hope that's where they're supposed to go. There's nothing over here for one, is there? I just want to check that. It'd be really unfortunate if there is actually something that is needed here. No? Okay. Oh. Yeah, of course a bean thing comes out of a cauldron. What else was I expecting at this point? I'm surprised Malfoy hasn't come out of one of the cauldrons just randomly. Again, it's what I would expect from a cram map. Cool. I have no idea what that has just achieved. No idea whatsoever. Did that achieve anything? There's this Alohomora here that seems to just do nothing. It's very weird. Is there meant to be a secret behind this that's just not opening? I need to check this because I feel like there is a secret here that's not opening. No? No? Okay, I have no idea what the point of that Alohomora is then. Hello there, Griffin. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Are you scared in school times? Oh, mommy. I'm surprised. Oh. Damn it. Ow, ow. Great. Oh well. Anyway, right. Was there actually something up there? No. Because that's where we come from, isn't it? Yes. So, nothing there. This is just this weird ass teleporter that makes no sense. Okay. That just gives you the secret or whatever. Really, I've got no idea where to go after this. Because I'm pretty sure the door wouldn't have opened after throwing those beam things in. But whatever, we'll have a look, I guess. No idea what this is supposed to do. Seems to do absolutely nothing. I think it's just a troll. It must be a troll, that. I'm convinced it has to be something along the lines of a troll. Oh, I thought I skipped the fire crab section for a minute there. Right, now we have to wait an eternity for these walls to open. There we go. Nice to see you too. Hell yeah. Right. I'll be honest, this map has certainly just confused me, and that's all it seems to have done. I'm not sure how I feel about this map so far. It's a weird map, that's all I have to say. But then again, every cram map I've ever played, I think, has been weird. It's just kind of the natural thing for a cram map at this point, to expect weirdness. Right. I hope this opens the door, because otherwise I have no idea. Yes, it does. Good. Alright, that's a good start. By the looks of it, you have to return to the door. Funny thing, that HP Labs, we just made it to that door. This level is a jump scare, is it? I'm not sure I'd call it a jump scare. I'd call it weird as shit, though. This is one weird map. It is weird. I'm not the only one who thinks this. What's the whole point of this map? I don't know. Ask Cram. Cram's the one that came up with it. He's come up with something that I genuinely don't understand. any of what this map is, to be honest. A goo goo bean. Well, he figured again. Yeah. I wonder how Cram's doing and where he is. Well, given his maps, I think he must be in the land of probably mushrooms right now or something. Because that's what I feel like we're in when we're playing a Cram map. I genuinely feel like it. Right, what weird things are coming up? Okay, well, I guess that opened up something upstairs. So, let's go upstairs then. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh my god! What is that? Okay, I was not prepared for that. What is that? Oh my days. Like, you can't even jump on it, so that's horrible. How the hell are you supposed to do this? What, just jump on and then immediately jump off and hope that it turns? Oh my god. This is... What? This is awful. Oh, come on! It turned right while I was on it as well, in the right spot. Oh, come on. Like, what? This is awful. No, I'm sorry, I hate this section already. What the hell is this? This is not okay. No. Not a fire crab at the same time. You can't be serious. Get rid of that. That's the last thing I need. Right, you know what's coming up? A save state. Because I am not going through that again. Right, oh, what? Why is Harry not moving? Shit. Why? What? Oh, for God's sake, it's done this. Right, good news, we're going to kill ourselves. Sort of. There we go. Right, now I need to load my save state. So what is it? It's load game. Is it load game or load save? Press delete in menu. Oh, right. I see. It is load save, isn't it? I think it's load save and 2? No. Load game? Oh, for fuck's sake. I really hate this console sometimes. Load game, yeah. Load game and 2. There we go. Right. Awesome. That's better. Right, good. I don't even know how we managed to achieve that problem before, but yeah. No, he uploaded some gaming content somewhere a couple years ago, I think, but I don't think we will hear from Cram again regarding HP, who knows. But his last HP content is 5 years. Yeah, fair time ago then. There you go. But there we are. Harry's going through a lot of slapstick shenanigans with this joke shop music. Here's what else is there? Just David crying, I think, about the fact that Cram has gone. Okay. Nope, there we go. How? Like, you could walk across on the other ones. Why can't you do it for that one? Oh, for God's sake, it's going to do my fucking head in this section. Right, come on. Oh, now it turns. Why now? Come on. Yes! Stuff you, you stupid platforms. Oh, right, well that's probably one of the worst sections I've ever played in a custom mob map, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, I never want to see that ever again. Oh look, he's stuck in the wall. You know what, it's a Cram map, that's normal I suppose. Right, thank Christ for that. This is cool. Wait, what? Wait, what the hell? Okay. There is a Ravenclaw thing on the ceiling. Alright, well, looks like there's some other secret area here. As you do. my god, what the hell? Jesus. Wow. There's a lot of beans. Has he? Crying, almost. Yeah, I mean, definitely crying. I do like this music though. Right, well, I guess we'll collect these last beans. Not sure where this supposed disco lighting is coming from, but it's definitely not the chandelier. Right, well, there we go. Challenge star. Right, and that's the end of that. Well, that was certainly something, wasn't it? I don't even know what was going on in that challenge. I'll be honest. It was just random, actually. There's no other wording for it. It's just random. The whole map was just very random, but there we are. I guess it is a cram map. I should expect this in a cram map, but here we are. Very random. I know we missed a good chunk of secrets, probably, but to be brutally honest with you, I'm not sure I am that bothered. I can live with it. There was one secret that does bother me, though. And I think it was here. Yeah, it's here. And it bothers me because I had no idea that jumping in this would teleport me to a whole new freaking dimension. And it is this. So what did this unlock then? Ah, I see. And you could say I'm cheating this secret all you like, but in reality I did unlock this secret. I just had no idea that I would be teleported to a whole new freaking world when going through this portrait. Like this. Which completely took me by surprise. Anyway, there we go. We can sit here and admire life. There we go. Admire life. There's life down there. Oh, it looks nice, doesn't it? Oh, very random and confusing. Yes, this map is very random and very confusing. Okay, I'll be honest. I've played quite a few cram maps now. Granted, one of them, in all fairness, I did play with basically 0 textures on it, which didn't help. So that's not a fair comparison, that map. And I would like to revisit that map one day with textures so I can actually experience it properly. But, oh my god, those guys are literally climbing up the cliff. That looks hilarious. Anyway, look at them go. That's brilliant. They are literally climbing up the cliff. Yeah. So, I mean, with most cram maps, I'm just left at the end wondering what the hell I've just played and what's going on. I'm left confused. That's all that happens with a cram map for me. I'm just confused and wondering what I've done. I'm questioning my life decisions. That's what I'm questioning when I play a cram map. I mean, I played HP Labs maps, which are weird as hell, of course, but at least I don't have to completely question what the hell's going on. I can have some idea of the weirdness of it, but it's fun and makes some logical sense, the weirdness. This, it doesn't make any logical sense, the weirdness. It just feels like I played a map from someone that's been having a few too many magic mushrooms in their life or something. It's generally what it feels like. Anyway, yeah, it's something, this map. That's all I have to really say, I think. It's something. No, I mean, in general, it was a nice looking map, I'll give it that. You know, there's lots of nice looking textures on various parts of the map that actually look quite cool. And yeah, I mean, I like the sort of vibe of the outdoor sections like this. It's quite neat. And to be fair, even the teleporting of the, well, I'll call it teleporting, whatever you want to call it, of jumping through the portrait to this section here was actually pretty cool. I mean, it was cool. There's no denying it. It was a neat idea. I had no idea it was going to happen, so it completely took me by surprise. But, you know, it's a cool idea. I like it. But there's so much randomness to this map that just confuses the crap out of me. I'm just left questioning what is what half the time, and I don't even know what I'm playing half the time anymore. The ending with those platforms turning like that, actually despise that. It could be one of the most hated things I've ever played inside any mod map in my life. I really hated that. That was awful. So I never want to see that ever again. But yeah, it was bad. Anyway, yeah, it's a map. It's certainly something. Is it one of Cram's better maps that I played? Probably. But I don't know, most of Cram's maps are just so wacky and over the top that, to be honest, I actually find that I end up forgetting most of them. Because I don't think I can even try and remember them, because they're so wacky and over the top that my mind is basically too confused by so many weird things at once that it's lost the ability to even, you know, figure out what the hell is going on. No shit, I have to delete my big crab parkour section. Yup, get rid of that immediately. If it's got turning platforms, it's over, mate. No, I mean, it's fine if the turning platforms are sensible. Like when Cram had the turning platforms at the beginning of this level, where they just turned on the spot and you could jump across. That's fine. When they turn and you have to sort of like walk over them, no. No, that's not okay. Anyway, yeah. The fact they are so wacky, even for a game about magic, is saying something. It's true, isn't it? One too many hawk lump mushrooms, you mean? Literally. Oh, man. Do you think you'll ever play a level while getting drunk, like Phil Glimmer did while playing Dumbledore's Office? Probably not, no. I wouldn't ever expect that if I were you. Especially as I don't drink. So, probably not going to happen. Right, anyway, yeah. I'm just confused. It's very random, but I actually like it when maps constantly manage to surprise you and don't auto-scroll. I mean, I don't disagree with that. It is nice when maps do surprise you. And it was nice when this did surprise me at points too. I actually think it is a good thing when maps surprise you, but a lot of this I don't call surprise, I just call it weird. It is just weird a lot of the time, there's no denying it. No, I think there isn't even any intended parkour in my next map, so Nixo will hate it immediately. Perfect! Nice! Okay, there we go. Just for context for everyone, Nixo loves parkour mob maps and I hate parkour mob maps. We're like complete opposites. It's great. I absolutely despise parkour most of the time. I mean, it's alright if it's done well, I don't mind, but otherwise I mostly hate it. Nixo, because he's a speedrunner, of course, he lives in parkour land. His land of life is parkour. Knowing him, he's probably doing parkour in his own house. Probably gets up in the day and starts parkouring down the staircase to get breakfast or something. Yeah, he loves parkour. So there you go. But that's that. Anyway, yeah, that's the map. It was one hell of a map. So I think I'm done with Cram maps for the moment. I need like mental recovery time from a Cram map. It completely destroys my brain cells. It's like I've lost about 100 of my brain cells just from playing a Cram map. Right, anyway, get me off of the Cram maps. Get me to some kind of logic. I think we've got, by the way, 2 more Cram maps to play. One, which is the Snails and Bookcase one, which doesn't even work currently for me on the updated engine. It just crashes. And also the Hogwarts Challenge one I want to play again with textures because I actually want to experience it properly. But yeah, it's fine. We'll get there eventually. Right, what have we not played by Lemon? I've played so many Lemon maps at this point that there's so many. I've got to forget which ones I played. I've actually ticked them off as I've gone along, but I can't remember where I put my tick list. So that's helpful. What have I played? What have I not played? We haven't played Library yet, have we, by Lemon? We also haven't played the new Lumos challenge, which is actually the thumbnail, so I probably should play the map that is the thumbnail. So stuff it, let's play the map that's the thumbnail. Okay, we'll play the Lumos challenge brand new. So this is Lemon's most recent map, I do believe. I could be wrong, but I think it's his most recent one. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Put on one, that'll do. Ravencore challenge also. Oh yeah, that one too. That's true. I forgot about that one. The like 2-hour long map that's just insanely over the top in length. Right, here we go. The brand new Lumos map. So we played the old Lumos map before, but we're now playing the brand new one. So this is, I guess, meant to be a reimagining of his Lumos old map, pretty much. Anyway, you get the idea. Why your nose red? I did already explain this earlier on the stream. It's because of UV treatment, and it's burned from the UV. Because it had eczema on it, and I'm having UV treatment all the time at the moment to get rid of all this eczema on my body and things, and it was on my nose. So yes, I basically had my nose burnt to shreds in order to get rid of the eczema. Which in turn means that I now have a red nose for quite a long time. So get used to it, basically. Get used to seeing the red nose. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, look at that. That's cool with the wall, actually. That's a... Ooh. I do like this. This is very cool so far. It's visually cool, too. Here we are. The Lockhart room. As you can see, he's still looking golden as ever. Not played by Lemon. Lumos... New one, which is what we're playing yet. Spongify, that's a good point, we haven't played that yet. The library one and the Alhamor exam. Is that it now? Is that all we got left for Lemon? Have we really played that much of Lemon's maps that we've now only got, what, I guess 4 left? That's nuts. That's it. Oh my god. I feel like I've just achieved a lifehood dream of actually playing all of Lemon's maps. It will have a red nose and will dress up like Santa. Good, good. Better nose treatment than whatever Voldemort got. I mean, it's true. That is very true. But, yeah, I mean, in general, I do unfortunately have to have a red nose because of it all. I don't know how long I'll have a red nose for, by the way, in terms of the UV treatment. I mean, I'm still obviously treating my face with the UV, so... Yeah, who knows? I mean, at the moment, it looks like my UV treatments are going to go on till September. I've already started them, by the way, in February. I go 3 times per week for this UV treatment as well, by the way. So, yes. If you think your week doesn't have much time in it, you should try being my week. But anyway, oh, that's really cool. That's an awesome texture. Oh, my God. Okay, that is a really nice texture. I like that a lot. But yeah, anyways, so probably September is when I'll stop. But it depends if the eczema all goes by then or not. If not, then we'll still be going. It's great, and I love it. Anyway, welcome to life. Still, I don't know really, you know, at the end of the day, what will happen regarding that. Just depends how the eczema reacts to it all. Oh, I don't know if he was supposed to go in there. Oh, he was. Okay, it's fine. Oh, God. Jesus. I always hate that with mob maps. Whenever you're like in the middle of a cutscene and then other things can attack you in the background or something. What? Oh, come on. Ooh. Okay, right, well, I guess we're going that way now. Okay, we could go that way, or we could go that way. Bloody hell, we could go so many directions. We'll just put you in there. Doesn't really matter. Aha! So to make it clear, by the way, this is Dimitri Lemon's most recent map. So this is, I believe anyway, his most recent map that he has made out of all of his maps in existence. So yes, this is the newest Dimitri Lemon map. Meaning that we are playing what I will probably say pinnacle Dimitri Lemon, probably. I mean, maybe not, but I feel like this is probably going to be the main Dimitri Lemon tier that we're looking at here. If it's not, then I guess I guess we'll be expecting more Dimitri Lemon stuff from him in the future that will be even more pinnacle, but who knows. Ooh. Okay, that's quite cool that that actually lights up everything. That's neat. I like it. We'll put it on the floor for now. Right. Obviously, I don't know, by the way, if Dimitri Lemon's going to keep making lots of maps or not. I assume he probably will. But, yeah, for the time being, anyway. Don't know. Aha, I think I know, maybe, what to do with this. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't know what to do with this. Really? Nope. Okay, fine. No, still don't know what to do with that. Can't Harry just use Reducto on this? I mean, it would literally break the glass. Reducto. Yeah, Alex can join the Blue Man group, kinda, with that lighting. You what now? January 2025 is when it came out. Really? That's interesting. It's actually older than I thought it was. Right, let's go then. Oh, I'm definitely going to need this. Right, give me that. I won't be able to see a thing otherwise. Ooh, this is different. Oh my. 1 minute. I'm just going to do this. There, that's better. I feel a lot more comfortable doing that now. Wow. What the hell? Oh, this looks semi-cruel. I'm not gonna lie. I hope I don't need to actually light these things up or anything like that. Oh, you... I've had that happen twice to me today now. Twice on a lemon map. Ah, the little bastard. Right. There you go. No, wait. Oh, what triggers that then? Does it trigger as soon as you frickin' jump then? Must do. What? For fuck's sake. I don't have the patience levels for this. I don't have the patience levels for anything, really, but... Oh, come on, that was far enough across. Why? Patience is not my life. It's not what I do. I don't have any. Go faster. Right. So, I guess we're going over here then. Yeah, alright, fair enough. There you go. What is... Oh, it's a little Flipendo boulder. Okay. Well, we can put that on the floor. No, oh, I really thought that would be what this would be for, considering the lighting and everything, but no. Bloody hell, I think we just entered some sort of like ritual zone or something. Right, well hopefully I don't need that. Because that would be really depressing if I need that. Oh, the stone can break glass. Okay, I do need it then. I actually do need it. Can I get that back? Right, not to fear. I'll get it back. There we go. I got it back. We didn't lose it at all. It's fine. Right. Actually, what we will do quick. Yeah. Just for my own sanity, that. Right. And jump. And jump. What was that? There's a freaking fire crab down there. I have no idea, but sounds like there's a fire crab somewhere, that's for sure. Okay. There we go. Right, well that was the weirdest room ever, but anyway, we're here. Whew. Right. Nice. We'll put that on there. There we go. Lumos has done its job. Lumos. Anyway, there you go. The stone was very helpful. It's a good thing that I didn't throw it in a hole that you couldn't get at or anything. Totally didn't do that. Totally didn't soft lock myself if I don't have debug mode. God, I need debug mode a lot on these mob maps because I do tend to soft lock myself about every time I play one. How do I... Huh? Really? Surely there's more to this. No? Really? No? Okay. I guess not. Huh. Alright, fair play. I guess there's nothing more to this area. That's weird. I thought there'd be more to that, but I suppose it's a secret or whatever. Right, let's go. Right, well we've done that room. Moving on. What's in here then? Beans, that's what's in here. Beans. Can I pick this up? Oops. Nope. Okay, cool. Well. What was that? Oh, I've just realised where that is. I've just seen it. Alright, so that just loops back around there. So this room's just a bonus room then. Fair play. I do like the textures of this. I particularly like the shiny surfaces though. The shiny surfaces on these things look freaking incredible. Look at it. It's awesome. Right, HP Labs, I know you're listening, so listen well. In your mods, make sure there are shiny surfaces. Because they look cool. Oh my god, he actually rewards you for going through all that effort. Thank God for that. There you go, David. Shiny surfaces in future mods. Don't forget. Ooh. Wow. This is one hell of a reward right here. I've literally just been given a gold mine of beans. Shiny. And if Nox would have a spell symbol, what would it be? Jesus. I don't know, to be fair. Oh, man. I did use a few textures from that in the water challenge, actually, in the puzzle room that is guarded by my... Did you? You used some of those shiny textures, did you? I will confess, I don't actually remember them. I'll have to go and replay the water challenge map now. To be fair, we did play that quite a while ago now. And I have played a lot of maps. Ooh. Won't hit that yet, in case that ends up screwing me over. There's a toilet on a bed with a knight's head on it. Interesting. Right, anyway. Yes. I think I need to go and replay Water Challenge. But I probably should replay Water Challenge at some point, considering that I know that you've done some updates to it since I played it. So it's probably quite different now, actually. Has he got... Oh, no, he hasn't. I was going to say, has he got devil eyes? I also do need to, at some point, sit down and play the Beam mod by David properly all the way through, and I do actually need to go and play the Chaos mod. No, I didn't mean to do that. I need to go and play the Chaos mod properly all the way through as well by David, because we haven't done that yet. We need to play them all the way through. It is a requirement at this point to go and play those mods all the way through. Ow. And it actually is a requirement because we haven't done it, and we should do it. I just needed a break from all the full game mods. We were doing a lot of those back to back, and I'll be honest, they do get a little bit tiring, obviously, after a while. Ah, you... whatever. Anyway, just jump on here. Oh, this freaking nerve. It's actually doing my head in. Well, it's doing my neck in, really, but still. Ah, it's annoying. Right. Oh my god, this is a proper maze, isn't it? A maze of luggage. It's actually not that different since then. I changed more on the Earth challenge since you played that than the Water challenge. Interesting. But I'm sure you probably updated Water and obviously Earth to fix various bits that might have been broken, and I'm sure improve various bits that I might have done something stupid with. It wouldn't surprise me. I should replay them though at some point. I should. They were also really good mods, and I actually really enjoyed them, I have to admit. I mean, some of my favourite mods that I've played are actually by David and HB Labs. There's no denying that. They are some of my most loved mods I've played in the whole HB community. I mean, HB Labs ones are very funny, silly and entertaining. There's no denying that. They're also quite unique and different. And then in the case of David's, of course, they're all sorts of different things. I mean, like the Abandoned mod is still, in my opinion, one of the most incredibly made mods of all time. And I freaking love it. And what the hell's going on here? It's like the weeping freaking angels. But anyway, are they actually going to turn around? Nah, that would have been good. But yeah, I mean, like, Abandoned was an awesome mod. I freaking love that mod. It was very unique as well. And then, of course, you've got the Autumn mod, which honestly is actually a really nice mod. Visually awesome looking mod. Some great new additions in there as well. Really like the Autumn mod. Great mod. Chaos mod, I would like to finish it, but yeah, from what I played of it, which to be fair was most of it, it's definitely wacky. There's no denying that. It was wacky. And obviously, like, the individual maps that were made by David, you know, as well, were both very good. There's no denying it. I did like it a lot. So yes, I'm a big fan of both David and HB Labs mods. They're all great. They really are. Oh, no, no. Ugh, why do I keep doing this to myself? Stop. Right, there we go. But obviously, I do like a lot of different mods that I played from HB, of course. But there are some that do stand out to me more than others. There's no denying it. But I do like a lot of different mods. Really? That's weird. Anyway, we can ignore that. I'll get on the bloody... Right, thank you. Stop it. What the hell is going on here? What? Why? Let me on the block. Right, thank you. What is actually the point of this? I don't know. Was there any point of this area? I'm genuinely confused if there was a point. What did we achieve? Am I supposed to be going in there? I have no idea at this point what I've achieved. It's actually not that different, yeah. Alright. I'm curious how you will like my full game mod once it's finished. I don't know, as long as you don't put anything that will piss me off on it, then we should be all good. I'm sure I'll probably like it, to be fair. I don't see why I wouldn't. I like pretty much all the full game mods so far, to be fair. They've all been good fun, actually. So yeah, I think they'll be good fun. Don't hump the wall, please. Abandoned is my favourite full game mod. Not only because the theme, but actually for the execution. It is a really solid mod, the Abandoned mod. I really did like Abandoned a hell of a lot. I thought it was very unique, very interesting overall, and it's an intriguing thing because, of course, you know, there's not much, if you like, a live show to speak inside of it, because obviously it's abandoned, right? So it's very intriguing going around empty Hogwarts and stuff with nothing there and it all falling apart and everything. I just think that's really cool. I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing, I'm not gonna lie, I'm completely lost. What am I meant to be doing? Surely you're not supposed to go up there with this. Doesn't seem right to me. The HP Labs will now add things. Yeah, probably, to be fair. I mean, it wouldn't shock me. Right, I have no idea if this is what I'm meant to apparently do or what, but I don't know what to do. I'm going to be honest. I mean, I guess I was right, because it's the only way to get out, wasn't it? I have no idea. I think I was right in pushing those where I did. It just didn't seem very right to me, but I think it is right. Anyway, I'm not going to push them back again. We'll be here all freaking day. And we already did it properly the first time as far as I'm concerned, so we'll just walk around here now. We'll, I guess, do whatever we're supposed to be doing here, which, I'll be honest, I haven't got a clue. There's obviously a way in there, but I'm guessing you must come some other way to get there. Must be a different way. Can't be this way. There's nothing else here. So, stuff it. Where else can you go, though? Because we've already been in the other areas, so unless you could go upstairs, then I don't really know what else to do. Right, hopefully, are those doors open? Yes, they are. Alright, what does this do? Ah, right, platforms. I mean, the full game mod is actually pretty far relatively seen. I just ran out of ideas for some of the last parts, and since I had a lot more ideas for the spell challenge, I wanted to give myself more time with finishing that first. Yeah, fair play. I mean, why not? Right, where's the platform? There. Right, let's go. On a little journey through the stars. Literally through the stars. And the Lockharts. Don't forget the Lockharts. It's a journey through the Lockharts and stars. Jeez, what a mess. Hello. Didn't really want to see you that close, but here we are. Right, that doesn't open, so I guess we're going this way. Oh my god, the frame rate is a bit rough in here. Jesus. Wow, yeah, definitely a bit rough in here. Oh god. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're playing a lemon map. We can't grab ledges, can we? Keep forgetting about this. No grabbing ledges with a lemon map. It's absolutely unacceptable to grab a ledge with a lemon map. Can't be doing that. If we do that, we're breaking the rules. Bloody hell, that's a lot of beans. God, that frame drop. You know what, HP Labs, I think I might know which room crashes this map whenever you clip out the boundaries. I think it might be this room. I have a feeling it's this room right here that we're in right now. And I reckon it's all these torches, to be brutally honest, and probably all the props that are in it as well, to be fair. But yeah, I think I'm right. Good lord. How do I know which order is which? It's obvious I know that that's that. Is there a shelf? Yes, there is. There's a shelf. Right, okay. Right, so what's the bottom one? So that's the top. Oh, it's interesting. You made Hufflepuff purple. Okay, so it goes Ravenclaw, Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff, Gryffindor. Wow, what a guess! For one of those, I guessed the Slytherin one and I got it right. Not bad, eh? I guess it opened one of the doors up top, but I have no idea. So we'll find out. Do 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 do. Oh, oh my god, he's put a ledge grab in his map. That's unbelievable. I can't believe he's actually put a ledge grab in his map. All of his maps don't have ledge grabs. This is literally a first for a Dimitri Lemon map. He's actually put a ledge grab in. This is actually unheard of. Because you can't ledge grab those. Can I? No, that's where I came from, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, how are you supposed to... You can't even jump across those. I don't believe that. Huh. Is there something I am missing here that's really obvious by any chance? Because I don't get how you could push those forwards otherwise. Nah, surely. You can't be jumping across those gaps. There's no way. I don't believe it. The frame rate drops because of all the blue particle fires at one place. Yep, I thought it might be that. Yeah. That's probably why the map crashes when you go out of bounds in no clip. Because the frame rate tanks so badly. There's no way you could... Surely not. Well, you can move these forwards, but you can't move them forwards at the same time. Because I have no idea how you move the damn things. I hate HP for this. It's doing my head in, that jumping problem. How the flipping hell do you move these then? Nope. I'll be honest, I think I am completely stumped now. I am totally lost. I don't even know how you push those forwards, which is what you blatantly need to do in order to actually get across, but you can't. Right, I am officially lost with this one. This could be the first Dimitri Lemon map where I actually genuinely haven't got a clue what to do in this section. Not a clue. He has defeated me in this regard. I think he's completely defeated me because I really haven't got any idea what to do here. No. Other than no clip. That's basically the only thing I can think of. But obviously I know you're not supposed to no clip. But literally no idea how to do this. You can't break those. You can't make that gap. Because you can't ledge grab. Nope, I officially have no idea. Don't know. I may have to no clip this one, I'll be honest with you lot. Because I don't get it. And we'll just be stuck here forever. There's absolutely nothing. You blatantly have to push those forwards. Can't cast at that. I mean, I can try the F9 thing in case he's just not learned all the spells or something. Nope. No idea. I think we're going to be no clipping, to be honest, people. Because otherwise I don't see how you could complete this. Doesn't seem doable. I mean, it literally does not seem doable, this. No, alright, stuff it. That, I'm pretty certain, is what you're supposed to do, is make that jump, which is just not able to be made. Because it's obvious that this bookshelf should come out. But I don't know how you get it out. And quite frankly, I don't see any way to get it out. So... oh well, no clip it is. Tough. I'm not going to sit here for 9 years. There's a Lumos down there behind a wall. Is there now? Alright, we'll have a look then and see if there is a Lumos behind a wall. Hang on. A Lumos behind a wall. But I would have looked up how to access it. So you basically don't know how to access it. I don't want to no clip outside the boundary, by the way, people, because if I do that, then it means that we're going to crash the map. Because this map crashes if you do that sort of stuff. But there is a Lumos apparently behind a wall. Probably behind like one of these walls, I'm guessing, or something, but who knows. Anyway, fine. There's a Lumos behind a wall somewhere. Don't know how you access it. Whatever. I'm not interested anymore. I don't want to be stuck on the same thing for 9 years. I'd rather actually do something with my life. So, yeah. We are doing something with our lives. Okay. So that's how we get up here then. Behind where those blocks came out is where the Lumos is. So it's in here. Do I dare no clip behind that? Go on then. I see. Oh, I have no idea how you're supposed to get this open, but there, just to make everyone happy. Alright. As it seems to be very necessary. Yeah, I haven't got a clue how you're supposed to access that Lumos gargoyle. It wasn't even remotely obvious where you could possibly even find that, let alone know that that would be there, to be fair. So, can't say that I think that that's very good design, personally, that. But here we are. It is what it is, I guess. I just played that map once completely, and it's not a small map, so I don't remember all the solutions. Well, that's a good start, isn't it? It's a massive map. Have we been in these rooms yet? No. Oh, I'll tell you what we can turn off now. We can turn that off. Right then. At least we can ledge grab these. He has some ledge grabbing mechanics and is semi-kind. At least there's a way back quite easily to those. That's quite handy. Oh good, another door's open. Okay. Massive might be a bit exaggerated. I'd say like the Riches and Bricks are more slightly bigger. Okay, fair enough. So, semi-big. What's this? Appears to be an evil book in a bookcase. Well, a display case even. But yes. Interesting. I'm guessing you could probably throw the rock at that and smash it, but I'm not going all the way back to get that rock. I can't be bothered. So, yeah. But anyway, I'm sure you could smash that with that rock. Oh, really? Okay, I guess we'll go this way then. There you go. Happy now? Right, so that's how you open the wall then to get the Lumos statue. Although it literally doesn't make any sense that you would unlock that now, but whatever, I guess. It's now unlocked, so there we are. That's fine. Lumos statue is revealed. I don't know, anyway, this room's a weird room. I'm not a fan of this room so far. I mean, it looks cool, but everything else about it, I'm not a fan. Right, anyway, I think we're done in here, so let's move on. Ow. Right. Lumos. Right. Ooh, lovely. There we go. Let's go further up. Bye bye. Right then. What else have we got in store? I think the rest of the chat is sleeping already. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. To be fair, what is the time? 12:03. Yeah, in all fairness, I don't blame them. It's alright. I probably wouldn't mind doing the same. But in all fairness, we have actually streamed till ungodly hours years ago in the past, and people were still in the chat having a great old time. This will probably be the last map today, though. Ah, interesting. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of gnome noise. So many gnomes. Okay. I may have managed to get stuck in another room. I don't know, can I break Lockhart? I cannot break Lockhart. I have no idea. What can I do in here? Other than pray that this door opens. Jesus Christ. Oh, there they are. Right. Get rid of the gnomes. Oh, come on. How did that not go in? Oh, fine. Get up then. Through the children. Yeah, when you played Water Challenge, it became very late because you were gone for an hour because of the power shortage. Yeah, that's true, that. I can't even remember how late we went on with that one, to be fair, but it was quite late. Is that gnome permanently stuck? This could be a bit of a problem. I can't pick up this bloody gnome either. See if I can like flipendo him out a bit. Right, well I got rid of one. Yeah, I might have a bit of a problem here because I can't throw the gnome that's there in the hole because he's stuck. Oh no, we're alright, we're alright. I thought we were screwed. We're not screwed. Luckily, it appears that Lemon has thought about if somebody gets a gnome stuck. Which is a good sign, by the way. Because that would have been a serious problem. Oh, he actually came out of the hole finally. Bloody hell. Took your time, mate. Right, I can kill you now. There we go. Oh, I just saw a Lockhart there. But yeah, anyway, in terms of your point though there, HB Labs, yeah, I think to be fair, a lot of people will go early obviously because, you know, they'll be passing out. That's what happens. Everyone passes out because they can't stay awake. Oh my god, what the hell? Jesus, thanks for that. Appreciate some imps as always. Everyone appreciates a good imp. Die. Well, some people may have work. What, on a Sunday? That's very rare, that. Most people don't. But, nah, it's fine. Everyone has their ability to stay up or not stay up. A lot of people, in all fairness, don't stay up past 12 anyway. That's just normal, so I expect that. But yes, it does depend on your job. I mean, some people's jobs are, you know, a lot more on the front of... ooh, hang on a minute. Secret Lockhart. Of being a lot later. Bishops, for example, work on Sundays. True. Granted, I somehow don't think there are too many bishops watching a Harry Potter stream. But, yes. go. The stream finished for you at 3 AM once. Nice one. I think the latest stream I've ever had was when we streamed Dead Space Remake. And that went on all the way to... I mean... When did that go on till? I think it was like about 5 in the morning. I'm pretty sure that actually finished at 5 AM. It was around that sort of time. It went on for a long time. That was a very, very long stream. And I will admit, I was pretty knackered afterwards. And I didn't even bother sleeping. I remember that. I just decided it's not even worth sleeping. So I went the whole of the next day without sleeping at all. The night before. So yeah, I was pretty bloody knackered. But yeah, it's alright. I can deal with it. Hello, gnomes. Right, in the hole. At least they're stuck now, so they can't do things. It's quite handy, actually. Yes, it does depend on the country, like HP Labs said. That is true. But also, yeah, hospitality and stuff varies, of course. So yes, while someone might work on a Sunday, they probably wouldn't work on other days of the week, etc. That's how it goes, usually. I didn't actually look to see what had opened. Alright, that's what's opened. Okay. There you go, Lumos. Yeah. Nice. What the hell's going on with that owl statue? That is not looking too healthy, that. Stop when you begin getting bored. What, streaming? It's funny you should say that. Surprisingly, that's not what happened when I streamed that Penumbra game with Winch. I didn't stop, nor did he. We carried on to the very end, and I'm not sure how we actually achieved that, I'll be honest. I am shocked we managed to get to the end. And we were bloody bored. Really bloody bored. I've played quite a few boring games in my life, but I think that could well top up there as one of the most boring games I've ever played. Prisoner of Fate. That I felt like a prisoner of a mod. It's a genuine fact. It's not a Prisoner of Fate, it's a Prisoner of mod. It was awful. Really, really got bored of that one. I was desperate for that to end. Played some really boring ones too, but that's when you switch game. Yeah, I mean that's when I usually just don't do anything anymore and retire. Not quite, but retirement's no bad thing. Don't feel bad about it. What's going on in there? Hello. I can't cast at you, just so you're aware. Because for some bizarre reason, the ability to cast has been taken away from me yet again. As per usual, it feels like a very common theme in life. In these mods. Brilliant. Oh, there's a mini Lockhart. There's also these weird statue. Okay. As you do, I suppose. Bear in mind that that is chicken that has been sitting there for a long time. Probably in a really bad condition. Harry will need to visit Annie immediately. Oh good, a book. Just what I wanted. Right, where's this going then? Why are modders so obsessed with picking up items like books and weird things that are just so random to pick up? It's always a theme, it seems, with modding. Right, where's this going in here then? There we go. I mean, we need a red book now. Where the hell am I? Oh, don't tell me that's the red book that was in that. No, surely not. That can't be the red book that was in that case, like, what, 5 rooms back or something. Surely not. It can't be that psychotic. No. Really? It can't be. I don't believe it. If it is, I may end up giving up. That can't be real. Surely not. Oh, it is real, isn't it? Unless it's behind this wall, however the bloody hell you get behind this. No. No. That's not acceptable. If it... Ah, it's not. It is, isn't it? It's in that bloody display case. Come on. You can't be real. You can't be. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, right. Okay, then. I hope it's not going to be there. Hey, that's a cool puzzle with the snails, I remember. It's a food puzzle, I'll give you that. Hello, Nicholas. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And a snail eating some chicken and dying. There's something behind the armchair. I don't know. I'll have to go and have a look in a sec. Oh, another Lumos statue, eh? Alright, come on then. Let's go and have a look. Ooh. Oh, now that is satisfying. Oh, that's very satisfying. Anyway, moving on. So, something behind the armchair, is there? Where's that? Don't think so. I mean, this, I hope, will do that wall down there. Yeah. Right, has this got the book in it? Oh, thank Christ. Okay, good. He wasn't being as psychotic as I thought he might have been. I genuinely thought that we were going to have to get the red book from that display case from like 5 rooms back or whatever, and if that was the case I would have actually cried. It would probably be the first mod in history to make me genuinely hate my life. So, I am glad that that was not the case. I would not have accepted that. Right. Well, cool. I guess we're done in here then. Oh, hello. Ah, I think I know where this is gonna go. Or do I? Maybe I don't know where this is gonna go. Snails get KFC and die, pretty much. It's a way of life, didn't you know that? Right. Have we done this door yet? Nope. Oh my god, that's a lot of beans. Jesus. Yes, I know, Harry. It's how we all feel. And the door opens. KFC is shit anyway. I mean, KFC is pretty awful. It's also very disgusting how the gravy is made. So if you like KFC gravy, you have no idea what you're eating. You really don't. But all I can say is you should stop eating it. Just stop eating the gravy. It's for your own good. Right, here we go. I think we're at the end of the level pretty much. Oh, it's exciting. Look at that, the end of the level. Oh my god. That is actually pretty exciting. Oh, that didn't sound too healthy. Sounds like me when I haven't had enough food. Right, what's going on here then? Oh no, not one of these puzzles. What's this all about? I'll be back in a minute. Oh look. Right, well I need a rock to smash that. It's a good thing I don't have a rock. I hate these puzzles. Not really. Oh man. Love KFC chicken skins. Ugh. Dear me. For the love of Christ Almighty, why are we doing this? Is that even a hint? What does this even do? I actually have no idea what that's even doing. Has it done anything? Ow. Right, I have no clue what that does. The skin is the best part. I wish they sold it on its own. Lovely. Right, well, obviously, you know, we need to get those owls or something, but I have no idea how you're supposed to get them, and I don't understand this floor puzzle at all. Right. Any indication of any kind to give you even the world's slightest bloody hint as to what this is. I'm getting fed up of these puzzles now, and I'll be honest, I'm getting quite bored of them. I really am. I've had enough of these, and I know that Lemon did one of these puzzles before, back in the days. He did it on one of like the earlier maps that we covered. I can't even remember which one it was. It was like not Scourge challenge, some random challenge. Well, they were already pointed towards the gate at the start. They were all pointing towards that gate at the very start. Literally when I jumped down. That's why I find that a little hard to believe, but I mean, sure. There you go, they're all pointing towards the gate. Nothing. Nope, nothing. Nope. Absolutely no idea. Can I jump on these? Nope. And the only other thing I could try, I guess, is this. Let's try doing that. Hang on. Right, okay. So pointing those that way does that with the stairs. So I'm guessing if I do that the other way, then it's just going to do that. Okay. Sure. Whatever. At this point, I'm not even bothered. Right, come on then. Pick this up. Let's go. Oh, really? Can I get that up there? Close enough. Right, oh really, Harry? You don't need to do a 360-degree jump down the hole. Oh, you... I'm actually not in the mood for your shit anymore, Harry. Just put the fucking thing up top and just pick it up. I literally am not in the mood. Right, put that down. There, good, done. Amazing. Right, well we got rid of some of the fire crabs, or just one. Have we literally just got rid of one fire crab? We got rid of one fire crab. Yay. Okay. Well, I guess we might as well do the other side then. I assume it's going to be the same pattern the other side, probably. Would make sense. And the fire crab gone woo. Literally. Right, there we go. Down. Right, give me the owl. Alright, don't give me an owl. That's not what I wanted to see, to be honest. I don't want beans. I don't need beans. I wanted an owl. Right, yes, give me an owl. Good. Oh, snakehead. Oh, yeah, alright. I'll take that. That's fine. There we go. Is that Lockhart up there? I don't know. It looks like Lockhart. Right, well, I guess we'll put this here. Cool. Right. Now what? That is not an exaggeration. Now what? I mean, there's an owl up there, so I'm guessing we're going to have to get the stairs probably... Bloody hell, this way round, I'm guessing. Alright, let's do it this way then. Oh, this is a lengthy one, isn't it? Right, come on then. Up we go. Let's go get another owl statue. The mover had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Did it? What mover? I'm losing the will to live here. So, I'm barely even keeping fully focused anymore. Right, well I guess this is gonna blow up the wall. Boom. There you go. Right, let's get this owl and get on with this actually quite awful puzzle, I'm not going to lie. It's very dull. Right. Here, have an owl. At least that's quick to turn around. There you go. When you said you do want an owl, not beans, and then it turned into revealing the owl. Oh, right, I see. Yes. Well, it's true. I did want an owl, not beans. I don't want beans. Beans are not necessary right now. Did you guys ever eat snails in France? I have actually eaten snails in France before, yes. I've also eaten frog's legs inside France as well. And I've eaten actual worthwhile eating food in France, i.e. really nice cheeses and baguettes and stuff. Things that you should be eating. Yeah, I mean, the frog's legs were not actually that awful, to be fair. The snails were alright. They're not something that I would want to eat lots, but they're alright. The Alahamoras are Alahamoring my life. Gotta get Alahamora'd more often. There you go, sounds like you're getting hammered by alcohol. Get your Alahamora'd. Alright, there we go. I ate snails once, but never frogs. Well, you better get a frog in you then. Piss off down the hole. Alright, nice. Oh, please tell me this is nearly over. Right. Come on then. Do 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 do. Might as well get the beans, I guess, while I'm here. Oh, there isn't even any beans. It's a freaking troll. Brilliant. I love trolls. Yes, the end. The end is here. Yeah, finally, I can escape. I can escape, I can get out of here. Get me out. I do like this floor though, it looks really freaking cool. And we're done. Oh, it's over. It's over. We're finished. I can't believe it. Can you believe it? I can't even find the map. There it is. We did it. It's over. My life is complete. We've finished the map. Thank God. I'll speed that up like a million times.
That could be interesting.
Okay, we'll go and we'll just go up here and see. There we are. Ultra speed. Oh my God. Ultra speed indeed. Right. There you go. Try and get the best angle really. Yeah, there we go. Just to make it load properly. Okay. So that was Lumos Challenge updated, or Lumos Challenge times 2, whatever you would like to call it in regards to that. regarding your life is complete. Actually, you played all the new engine mods now, I think, on HP2. There you go, my life is complete. I'm retiring now. So there we are, that's the end of that. But anyway, obviously we got more updated mod maps on the way anyway, so we'll be playing those. But yes, so the Lumos challenge updated, as I'm just going to call it, as easier. Yeah, I mean, in general, visually a really cool looking map, and I do love like these reflective surface bits. They look freaking incredible. Big fan of the visuals of this map, so there's no denying it. Visually, sick map. Lemon has definitely aced it in the visual department. The rest of it, yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not that keen. I wasn't that keen on the rest of it. I mean, there's definitely some challenging puzzles, and fair play to him for actually creating some challenging puzzles. I'm not totally against that. I mean, you know, it's nice to have some challenge every once in a while. Some of it was a little bit silly, I'm not going to lie, but at least there was some kind of challenge there. But I will be realistic in saying that I did find most of the gameplay of this map a little bit boring. And by the end there, as you could probably tell, I just had enough at that point, and I wasn't interested anymore. I was kind of done. It's fine as a map goes, it's fine. Definitely preferred all the other Lemon maps that I played today, though, over this. Definitely. Yeah, we played multiple Lemon maps today. I preferred the Riches Emperor exam. I preferred the Extreme Potions map, honestly. I just thought they were better. I really did. I did prefer them a lot. So, there we are. Overall, what I can say about this Lemon map is it's creative overall, definitely creative, there's no denying that. Visually creative, even the puzzles to an extent are quite creative, but not particularly that well laid out, not particularly well giving any kind of reference as to what the hell you might possibly need to do for certain ones. Yeah, I mean, mixed. It's a mixed bag, really. Overall, this is interesting because this is Lemon's newest map, as far as I'm aware. This is his most up-to-date map. It's alright, but I will be honest, I did actually expect a lot more from it. After playing so many other Lemon maps now, I did think that this was going to be like the pinnacle of Lemon creations and going to be the most awesome map ever that he's ever made. And I'll be honest, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. Maybe I came into this with too higher expectations, but yeah, at the end of the day, it was okay. But I definitely preferred other ones. It was okay. By the way, the mod has custom music. I guess you didn't have the file in the installation, same like in the future map. Probably not. Oh well. I mean, music is always copyrighted if it's custom usually anyway, unless it's actually made by the user or whatever, so that's always questionable to play. But yeah, whatever, it's fine. It wouldn't have improved the experience that much more. It's fine. But anyway, I'm still glad I played through this, to be fair. I am. But yeah, I'll admit I did expect better. It has to be said. And in some ways, I'm debating about, both Lumos challenges by Lemon here. Because even his first Lumos challenge, while it again had some neat ideas, I also was not a massive fan of it, I'll be honest, compared to some of his other maps. So, I don't know, for me, I feel like the Lumos challenge area has not been Lemon's strongest point. I think he's done a lot better with other ideas and other mods, personally. It's okay. But, yeah. I expected more, to be fair, I think. In the end, still, we've done it. we've done his most up-to-date map. That's cool, and I'm glad we've done it. So we've got now, I believe, 3 more Lemon mods left to play. So we've got what's this? I'm curious how Special Trigger will do his Lumos challenge. I am as well. Special Trigger's stuff I actually quite enjoyed, even though it was brutally difficult. I did enjoy Special Trigger stuff. There's no denying it. It was actually pretty good overall. So I will be curious to see how that happens to turn out in the end. Anyway, yeah, so for Lemon now, we've got Spongify Challenge, Library, and Alamhora Exam, and I'm pretty sure that's definitely it for Lemon. And then we've actually played every single Lemon map. I should probably mention that there is also an updated version of his Flipendo challenge that he's worked on, apparently. I will debate whether that's worthwhile playing or not. It is basically the old map, but sort of edited a fair bit. It might be good, it might not be. I don't know. I'll have to see what I think about it. And then there's also the Defendo challenge, I think it is, isn't it? I think it's Defendo challenge, which has a daytime version, which was actually apparently the first version of that map, which I haven't played, which I guess I could go and look at some point. It is different apparently to the one that we played with the nighttime, so maybe we can have a look at that at some point, see how different it actually is. But yeah, I mean, otherwise I think that's it for the Lemon maps, until obviously Lemon makes new maps, if Lemon does make new maps. But yes, so that'll be it for Lemon, and I think everyone will probably be amazed that we got through every Lemon map ever to exist. As for Cram's maps, I've got this Ravenclaw challenge map to play. That's massive. It's like a 2-hour-long map or something, so that's going to take a while. We've got the Hogwarts challenge, which I would like to do again, but properly with all the textures, because obviously we played through Hogwarts challenge in the past, but so much was missing from it in terms of textures and that it just wasn't really a fair play in the end. It felt like it was just kind of almost a worthless playthrough. But yeah, I would like to play it with the textures so it gives it a fair chance and I can actually see what it's like. And then there's also this Snails and Bookcases map by him as well. I don't know what that's like. I haven't even seen it because the map currently crashes for me whenever I try and play it on the updated engine. So, yeah, I don't know what to expect for that one. But I believe it's one of Cram's first ever maps that was ever made. So it's going to be obviously quite different to the others. But that would then, I'm pretty sure, do it for Cram's mods. So we got those left in terms of Lemon and Cram. There are other mods as well for HP2 that obviously exist that I would like to take a look at as well. I can't remember them all off by name heart-wise, but like it's like walking through greenhouses or something like that. There's that. There's Angry Harry or something along those lines. There's various different mods that I still will probably look at and cover because they may as well be looked at, of course, like all these other mods that we've looked at. They're obviously older than obviously, you know, the modern mods and so on, so they're old mods, but it would be interesting to take a look at those and see what they're like as well. And then of course we've got some new HP2 updated engine mods on the way, like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. I know we got this mod coming from this new mod creator called Tom, so I'd be interested to see what Tom creates in terms of the mod that, you know, is being made there. We've got a new one from Cafe, which is of course going to be quite interesting, I'm sure. Don't know when that's coming out obviously, but that should be really interesting. We've got special triggers updated aspects to, you know, the big mod that's being made there with the spell challenges being added in. What else have we got? We got paper clips, night the Advent of the Night of the Orb Part 2, which hopefully will be out this year at some point, so that'll be exciting to look at. We've got HP Labs Spell Challenge, as well as also his big mod at some point that he's releasing, so we got that to look at in the future. I think David might have some new stuff on the way as well, I believe. I think I got that right. So we'll be looking at something there. I mean, at the end of the day, there is new stuff that's going to be coming out throughout this year, so we will obviously take a look at it when it comes out. Likewise, we've of course got stuff for, you know, HP3, HP1 that we still need to look at, so we'll get there too. But there you are. Walking through greenhouses is a bit of a shorter one, maybe 20 to 30 minutes. Interesting. Also, goodbye Fly, thanks for coming here. And I see even John is saying it. I haven't actually said goodbye yet. Calm down. Anyway, there is also the mod School by John. Not the John in the chat, but yeah, different John. Yeah, that one I would like to look at actually. That's a 10-parter. Some are longer, some are shorter, but it has issues, yeah. Interesting. The Defendo daytime version is just like the same challenge, but shorter and less polished in every regard, to be honest. It's just a few different solutions on the puzzles, but for some gates, etc. Yeah, alright. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, yeah, fine. So be it. Right. Anyway, so there you go. We covered a good chunk of mod maps today. I think we did a great job there. Obviously, all the mod maps you can download if you want down in the description. They're all linked there. You can find the creators as well if you want to go and check them out too. So, yeah, go and have a great time there. Obviously, we'll be streaming again next Saturday. I think as we're not leaving any mods on a cliffhanger this time round, it means that we actually could go and take a look at a different game for once next Saturday rather than coming back to HP mods constantly. So we can actually have a break now. It didn't feel right to have a break though from the HP mods this week because of the fact that we left Paperclip's map on a cliffhanger, and it felt silly to just leave that for a long period split in half. I'd rather they were close together. So yeah, that's why it needed to be done. Anyhow, yeah, we will do something else. So I will look at what we can do. I'm tempted by coming back to Serious Sam the next encounter, seeing as especially we haven't actually, you know, played that now for about 2 years. So it would be kind of a good idea to probably revisit that. But yeah, anyway, we will do something else next Saturday. We will obviously come back and play more HP mod maps, of course, but give it a little break and go and focus on something else for a bit. It's a good idea. And yeah, well, it gives people a chance to catch up. So there you go. Anyhow, right. I think that's pretty much it from me, really. I guess if you're interested in things like Lord of the Rings 2 Towers, you might have noticed that that series is now being released. So yes, that will be coming out at a steady pace. I think we're already halfway through it now, probably. So keep an eye out for that. And yeah, well, that's pretty much it, really. So I'll leave it there. Anyway, it was awesome having everybody come by the stream today. I appreciate it as always, and I appreciate everyone that's you know, enjoyed the mods and so on. But that's it now, and well, it's over. It's time to run away, go to bed, or whatever you want to do in life. Me, I'm gonna go and eat some food. But anyway, right. Thanks again, everyone, and I will see you all next Saturday. So, with that being said, see you in a bit. Bye.